Hello, I was getting coffee. Hello. Oh, sorry for the new jump scare. I guess she's got undies on. That's good enough. This PNG tuber was made for me by the amazing, fantastic, and talented Snowblind. Thank you. Thank you, Snowblind. Oh, the kisses are too high. 1 second. Smooch needs to be like down here. Same with head pats. Okay, it should be fixed now. I did just wake up. I'm tired, guys. I was up until fucking 5 in the morning. Thank you, JJ. Oh my god, JJ, what's so funny is while I was making my outfit, I was like, what would JJ do? What would JJ do to make this look good? That's how I made my outfit. I was like, I need to JJ this up. I almost messaged you to be like, JJ, please help me. But I was like, oh, I don't want to bother them though. What if like they think I'm trying to get free art from them? Oh, thank you, Ezekiel. Thank you. Well, that's what happens. We stay up for the last week. Yeah. Yeah. Last night wasn't my fault though, to be fair. But yeah, you guys get morning raspy voice. This is what it would sound like if you were to wake up next to me. You know? This is premium experience voice for for them simps out there. Octopus gone. Octopus dead. She was never an octopus. She was a squid, but she's dead. I'm kidding. She's an FC. FC? Fuck off. Why am I so fucking FF14 pill-brained? She's an OC, not an FC. I give up on complaining about every JJ Discord. I'm sorry, D. I even posted it and I was like, she's gonna get lost again. Wait, why is my music not playing? Okay. I accidentally had it muted. Sorry. It's because I was doing audio testing. No, do you design new fan art? And someone said, I think this was Sonaro that said it. Sonaro was like, oh, she's tricked us. She makes a design. We love it. We draw fan art. She wants more fan art, so she make new design. She get more fan art. And I'm like, oh shit. Maybe that was my plan all along. It's not. I just fucking love designing characters. If it art glitch. I love designing. We got to, I'm sorry. I just love character design a little too much. So, okay, here's the horrible combo, right? I love character design, and I have insecurities and struggles with my own personal identity. Don't mix those two together, because then you'll want to be every character you make. Yeah, anyone else, like, go see a movie, and your personality is affected by the movie right after seeing it, like that 1 week that movie is your personality. That's me. I have a mimicry personality. And when I make an adopt, my mind is already making a story for them and their personality, and I'm like, ah shit, that's me, bro. And so that's why every time I draw a design and I end up really liking it, I'm like, ah shit. That's just me. I just drew myself for the 7th time in a different species in a different font. Here's almost literally anything. Oh my god, literally me. Well, you guys know what they say about Tiger VTuber. No. We are no. I will be the world's first good Tiger VTuber. That is a big promise, but I'll do my darndest. I just couldn't perceive myself at all, so it was impossible to have a Sona. Dude, I'm literally, okay, so I'm non-binary. In practice, not even in practice, your girl's got big titties and uses she, they, and it's very femme presenting. But my ideal is non-binary because truly I wish I was just a non-existence void, not dead, not didn't exist. I wish that I was an ever formed being of existence, not a gender, you know? You want to be matcha? Honestly, if I could body swap with matcha, I would. For how long though? None of us know. Non-binaries with big titties who can't perceive themselves. I'm shaking your hand so hard right now. D. Prism, you and I are one and the same. Big titty non-binary. No one knows we're non-binary, so we just don't tell anyone because there's no point in fucking fighting it. That's why my Sona's technically a shapeshifter, so is mine. Literally, the joke is always that my Sona is a shapeshifter to excuse why I changed so much. She, theys rise up. Hell yeah! Androgynous? I wish I was androgynous. God. Every time I see an andro and like an andro femme, I'm like, God, what I wouldn't do to take, okay, this is gonna sound gruesome, but for the girls who know, they know. You know those like big paper cutters, those really big industrial paper cutters that have like the big like slicey knife that come down to slice the paper? If I could just like lift my titties onto it, you know? Just lift my titties onto it. And you know, I'm not saying that it's gotta be gory, but it's just gotta like, you know, clean cut, you know? Just take them off. just take them off. I plan on getting a reduction one day, eventually. I'm just too scared to. What if, like, my perception of myself is tied to my chest, and so when I cut them off, I lose who I am even more? You know? Less back pain. Yeah, true. Less back pain, and shirts will fucking fit me. Oh, oh, oh my god, you're so right. I, like, imagine, do you guys know those heels that have the, like, removable and replaceable heels, and it's, like, a flat without it? If I could, like, click on my titties like that. Check DMs? Oh my god. I have 2 DMs. Good luck, your breast. Oh, I've seen that. I have pics messaging me, which, by the way, I can talk about what I was beta testing because it's finally gone out to the artists. So I don't know how public this is actually, so I'm gonna leave it vague. But Pixley, for those who know, Pixzli, Pixley is one of the marketing managers. She's actually the lead marketer and social media manager of VGen, and she is my friend. Well, she messaged me one day asking if I could be a beta tester for a thing that VGen is doing. And the beta test is a form that got sent out just yesterday to a bunch of artists. Specifically selected artists. So Cerise was one of them, for example. And what it is it's a virtual convention booth where people come up with their pictures. They upload their pictures of themselves and their friends that they took at the convention. They upload it, and they get to choose an artist, and that artist gets to draw over it to cartoonify or animeify or whatever, to artify that character and their memory at the convention. And I'm very excited for it. So I got to be the little beta tester that got to run down. Yeah, it's the AI Ghibli filter, but actual art. It's what people like to fucking do to themselves on TikTok to make themselves look like a Disney character, but with legit artists. So it's going to be in May. The convention's in May, and it's specifically a VTuber convention as well. It's OshiCon or something like that. I hope I was allowed to talk about that. I wasn't told to be quiet, and all the forums went out, and the forums don't say anything about keeping it on the down low, so I should be okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's my OshiCon. Your AI bores me. Had to become Oshi. So I'm gonna be one of the artists at the booth. Well, buy this VOD. I mean, I post VODs like a week later anyways. But yeah, I'm gonna be one of the artists at the booth. And yeah, they hand selected like specific artists for it, which I'm really excited for. So if you guys want art from me, it's gonna be a service that will be available But it's private. You guys won't see it on my VGen. And you know how I was like freaking out one day about how I realized how to make private commissions? It's because of that forum, because that forum teaches you how to make private commissions if you didn't know how to do it. So private commissions are gonna be fucking added to my stuff now. I just thought it wasn't possible. I didn't realize that you could link unlisted commissions and still have someone put in a form. I thought once it was unlisted, it was just kind of like a draft. Anyhow, Caleb, you said something was... Where is it? Where'd you put it? Where is it? Where is it? Also, I haven't posted that I'm live yet. Also, I'm so sorry that I have raspy morning voice. Anywho, while we're here, while we're chatting, for those who didn't get to see the full reference sheet for my character, I have two. There are two outfits for her. We have her everyday outfit, and then we have her warmer outfit. So this is her everyday outfit. She's a white Bengal tiger. This little guy is named Nimbus. Which, thank you, Nino. Oh my god, what a fucking name pull. It's such a good name. So we got Nimbus up here. So I am a cloud tiger, but I am specifically a guardian angel as well. And so the way that it works is that my job is to help reincarnate or revive creatures, right? That is my job. My job is to basically reincarnate is the main thing. Something dies, I reincarnate it to either the same animal or something different. A Destiny playtester. So basically what my girl likes to do, she's very creative. She loves character design, which perfectly suits me. She loves creating things and is incredibly creative, but however, she uses her work as an outlet. So what she does is she will take a creature and she'll add her own little features to them. So we've made it canon that she made the platypus. I'm going to assume it was like a beaver, and she's like, I'm going to add a fucking duckbill to it. I'm going to make it glow in under fluorescent light, and it's going to make vanilla. And Nimbus is supposed to keep her in check. After the platypus incident, Nimbus is sent there to keep her in check, and he's also the chat mascot, which oftentimes you guys are like, D, what the fuck? When that's basically his catchphrase, D, what the fuck? And so I like to make little creatures and things that are like hybrids of each other. Humans and animals, which is a very common one that I do, and little creatures that are mixed with food. He doesn't know Poma exists. Poma is still part of the concept, and so are takoyapis. Takoyapis still exist. They are one of her creations. And so Poma is still her pet, and takoyapis are still little guys that she makes, and that's still like a part of her lore. It's just that she created them and she hides them from Nimbus. But yeah, like if you guys know Mushu from Mulan and how he's a guardian, but he's a shithead, that is her. But also in the sense that Rainbow Dash is incredibly lazy, but also loyal as hell and a very good friend. That is also her. Checking from pre-movie run, fastest rebrand I've ever seen. Thanks, Hank. Not to mention the platypus is poisonous. Yeah. We'll be drawing in the background, so have lurking. Okay, Slenaro, good luck. Hey, Eclipsy. Yeah, I was making... Okay, so what happened, right? What I do is my supporters, for people who support me through Coffee or through Twitch, they get a specific category in my Discord that is locked behind that payment. In there is an adopts channel, and we do a poll every... I will make an adopt and then throw up a poll, and people can poll on what will be next. And then I make that adopt and then I throw up a poll, and that poll will be what is next. Tiger won the last one, right? And everyone knows that tigers are my favorite animal, which is why a lot of people selected tiger. Because tigers are my fucking favorite. And when it won, I was drawing the concept, right? This is what we had. We had kind of like a sporty tiger, and I was like, wow, I really like these bangs. These bangs are good. And then Haig was like, oh, there's something called a clouded leopard. My brain just picked up cloud, right? And then took tiger and was like, oh my god, a cloud tiger. And so I started designing, because I was like, that's such a good idea. And so I was working on this outfit, and I was like, oh my god, a cloud tiger, that's so fucking cute. And I was like working on it, and then I added like the little wings and the halo, and I was like, oh my god, this is so fucking cute. So then I was like, okay, but now I need a new outfit. And then I fell so fucking in love that she's me now. So, teehee, this is all Haig's fault. Red pandas are fire too. I do like red pandas. And the reason why I'm a white tiger is because I hate the color orange. I don't think I could be orange. Strawberry blonde or like a strawberry orange color would be good, but playing with white and blue, like my bedroom is white, blue, and brown, and so I went with that for her color theme as well because that's kind of like my aesthetic IRL. Teehee, oopsie, rebranded. For real. I still love fish. I still like everything that I said before about like loving the sea, loving the water, and all that. That's still true. That's why I kept, if you haven't noticed, she has still some fish stuff on her because I do love fish and fish will stay. So she does have little fish charms on her as well, especially because she's a cat. And then Nimbus has a fish in his mouth. My childhood bedroom used to be orange. Oh my god, mine was red. Mine was the same red as your name. But yeah, she's pretty. So this is her everyday outfit, and then this is her winter outfit. This is when she's like trying to dress warmer. I do want her to be kind of tied to snow, but not like specifically tied to snow. I want her to be tied to the cold more so. It doesn't have to necessarily be snow, but definitely cold. That is you, Snow. Congratulations. Now, yeah, Runa, I actually kind of look like I'm your mother now. Slightly. You're a wolf, but you know. Which is your favorite, the cold outfit or the standard outfit? Both are great in their own way. I do like the standard more because this is like an outfit that I would dream to have IRL. This is an outfit that I pretty much do have IRL. I have the boots, I have the shorts, I have the jacket. I have a scarf. It's not white like that though. So this is like a more me outfit, and look, it's got like subtle stripes on it, which I do like. But like this is an option for people who don't like drawing like heels or fancy outfits and want to draw me more cozy and in the winter. You can do this, and this is also good for me if I ever commission someone and I'm like, I want her to be like in a cold setting, then I can just throw up this outfit and be like, hey, work with this one. Thank you, Eclipsy. Wait, her earmuffs don't cover her. Don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. They're not earmuffs. They're cheek muffs. They keep her cheekies warm slightly, hardly. We don't talk about it. Is the jacket fit on VSona? It is. In VSona, if you open up the actual character menu and drop down, it will have the main outfit and the alt cold outfit. Useless headband. Thank you, honey. And thank you for helping me, honey. Honey helped me, and I got some like clown features on this outfit that I wouldn't have had before. So I appreciate it, honey. And honey also has some great outfit ideas too that I'm probably going to create and add it to the VSona for possible other ulterior outfits. 5,000 more fan arts to come. Hell yeah, just as planned. I was so confused when I saw the profile picture, but I had your name when I saw your tweets. Hi, yeah, I really like tigers. Chokers and necklaces are useless too. They are, but they're beautiful. The earmuffs are an accessory. I like that they look like clouds. Also, fun little lore for her. She's supposed to wear the crown on top of her head like a normal angel, but she doesn't. And if she ever like, oh, she's also a Nepo baby. Her father owns the company. So we're gonna make her a father figure to you know fill my void of a father figure IRL. But she's a Nepo baby. She should not be working there. The reason why she never gets fired is because she is the daughter of the guy who's like either a higher up or the owner or the CEO or whatever. Nimbus is one of his direct employees and was sent to watch over her. Big bearded cloud. Oh my god, you're so fucking right. Beard cloud. That's genius. But she often like doesn't wear her uniform correctly. The dress isn't supposed to have a slit. I'll draw like a proper form outfit. But basically she's supposed to be a lot less sexy, and she's supposed to have the halo on the center of her head floating, but she likes it around her ear, and she cut the dress and styled it herself. Because again, creative and likes character design. Tiger Daddy, let's go. Is that Nimbus's true form? You know, no, it's not. He's a biblically accurate angel. He's 100% a biblically accurate angel. This is just the form that he takes because D makes him look like that. D is like, yeah, you're gonna be, oh my god, twink form. You're so fucking right. The thing is that D can create him into whatever the hell he wants, and he just has to fucking deal with it. So we could give Nimbus a twink form, and that's like, I don't know, maybe D's love interest. D's love interest is a twink. But this is like his cute form that she also forces upon him, but he's like actually a biblically accurate angel. Oh my god, this lore has actually been one of my favorites. I'm not a lore person. Snow knows this more than anyone. I'm very much so whatever the fuck works. And it doesn't even have to work. It could just be fucking for shits and gigs. But I have been really liking this lore. If you guys, twink form is awesome. Yeah, we're gonna get twink form. Wait, if he's a biblically accurate angel, and since D's pan, what if he has a boy form? Oh my god, Snow. Oh my god, you're a genius. Okay, I'll work on Nimbus's character page, and I'll be sure to include all his forms. I'm not gonna draw the biblically accurate angel, one, because I don't want to fucking draw that, but two, I also like the idea that he's incomprehensible as his true form. And so drawing his true form just doesn't work. Because he's incomprehensible. What about Matcha? Where's Matcha in this lore? She a cat. She a cat that Dee found on the streets and was like, yeah, this is mine. This is my cat now. She's just a normal cat. Yeah, she's just a normal cat. I could make her an inverted Nimbus, where she's black and she has white stripes. Maybe like an evil Nimbus. Oh, what's okay? So I know cumulonimbus are the big storm clouds, but what's like dark cloud names? Let's see. So nimbostratus. Oh, she could be Nimbo. That sounds like bimbo. Cumulonimbus are really big storm clouds. She could be cumulus. This isn't Snow changing her mind. This is me coming up with ideas. She could be Cirrus. D is indecisive. Okay. Well, she'll either be just a normal cat and her name will be Matcha, or I'm going to turn her into a reverse version of Nimbus and she's going to have another cloud name. And she's like the original one assigned to me that got like let go or something because he was enabling me. Or she was enabling me. They were enabling me. They're genderless. I don't fucking know. I don't know what we're drawing today either, by the way, so this is going to be a lot of chatting today. And honestly, I'm not even going to advertise on social media that I'm live because I'm way too tired for that. Literally, I woke up at 9, right? And then I went back to sleep and I woke up at 10:45 and I was like, okay. And then I stayed in bed until 10:50. I have an angel on shoulders, but it's just angels. Yeah. You just got the kind angel and the dick angel. Her name could be Cumulo. And there'd be Cumulonimbus. But people are going to make jokes about cum, so maybe not. There's Alto Cumulus. Her name could be Alto. There's Alto Stratus, Alto Cumulus. So she could be Alto. Good cop, bad cop. Yeah. Just realized my theme for fan art of your old model was being annoyed and upset. Gotta keep the same thing going for this one. Yes. She's still gonna be like an absolute brat, and she is gonna be annoyed a lot of the time. Alto would be a cute name. There's Cirrus as well, which is like Cirrus. That's me. Chucker, the rebrand is still a brat. Shut the fuck up. I just am a brat. I just am one. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I don't know how long stream is gonna go for today, because yeah, I'm very tired. And I'm so sorry that like my voice is like bleh. Bleh. But you know, I'm gonna drink some water. My mouth is really dry. You say sorry, but your voice one more time, Alejandro. You say sorry about your voice one more time, Alejandro gets it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, so I've learned there is a cloud called the cirrostratus. The cirrostratus, while in front of the sun, does not fully hide the sun, but instead creates a ring around the sun. Cirro could be a really cool name because she's blocking the sun. She's blocking the shine. I don't know. That's just an idea. Oh my god, with that 1,209,600. Hey, you said it yourself. You're giving people the Morning Voice premium service right now. So true. 29 cent. Oh. Oh my gosh. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, what cuties. What absolute cuties. Oh. Oh my. Oh my goodness. She made the Amari in FF14 with my Warrior of Light. Yes. I love Hrothgals too. And honestly, that looks very similar to a Hrothgal that I did have when they first come out. Oh my god. Fem Hroth is such a good race. You made her look so cool. Oh my gosh, I love her. My two girlies, we got Dark and Light. Oh my god, they're best friends. I love them. Thank you. Beautiful. I love it. I love Final Fantasy 14 so much. Oh, also, I updated my panels and I have a proper like little tidbit thing about me if you guys want to like know more about me. So if you go right and oh, that's queso. That's queso. No, get away from queso. Hi, croissant. That's me. Mute myself. Mute myself. Mute myself. So if we go to my panels, right, we now have like a proper welcome, which it talks about my favorites and my dislikes. So now we got favorites, color blue, game, Dredge and FF14. I didn't fucking ask, Alejandro. My favorite food is lasagna. My favorite animal is tigers, rah. My favorite snack is fuego takis, and my favorite genre is comedy and horror. I dislike baby corn, seriousness, belly buttons, and being told what to do. What's really funny is instead of seriousness, I was putting backseating, but I didn't like that they all fucking started with B. I know Signalis is horror. I was wondering what you were gonna do since you didn't have an updated PNG. Not gonna lie, I love the doodle. Snow made it. Snow made the doodle. It's fantastic, isn't it? What I originally had planned was just using two tiger PNGs, one with a mouth closed and a mouth open. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I lost it. Oh my god. I was literally at the peak and I lost it. Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? It was edging you. Oh. now it's like sitting in my nose. Sudden realization, I could take pictures of Hrothgar in front of a green screen and make new emotes. Oh my fucking god, that's so funny. That would be so great. I love that idea. Ugh. Do 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 do. I'm gonna turn up the music. Just a little bit. Also, I don't want this music. I want this. We're gonna listen to some fucking Bruno Mars, and this is Croissant's fault because the last time I popped into her stream, she was listening to Bruno Mars, and so I've been on a Bruno Mars kick. So was the only plan for the stream to just tell people the rebrand? I mean, the plan was just to talk and see if I figure out art eventually. I didn't have a plan for today. I never have a plan. Send me a list of emotes and I will do it. Oh god. Marbles today? You want to play marbles? If you change it to just chatting, we'll play marbles. On my moon, I sit by myself, talking to the moon. The other day, I popped into your Discord to see what was new, and I saw you responded to something, and for a second, I thought I had because our PFPs look so similar, right? Like right as I messaged you saying that we look closer together now, Snow had also said, "You look like Ruda." Like, I know. To the moon. Oh, Marvel's on stream needs an update. Let me run that. Let me run that boy. Famous, the talk of the town. Oh, I'm huge. I go mad. If you know, don't go down. That's what he said. Oh, Matcha's meowing. While the game was updating and stuff, I'm gonna go like feed Matcha, give her water and stuff. So I'll be right back. Okay. Stop. Not anymore. Just like it save me. I'm so excited for Mario Kart. Oh yeah, for those who didn't know, my Switch 2 came. I played one race of Mario Kart. I played the intro bit to Pocopia up to where you get the crafting table. And I said hello to all my Animal Crossing villagers and apologized to them for being gone. If I were you, baby. It wasn't even for her. She just took it. That's very true. Snow was like, so hello? Why is it like that? Hang on. What the hell? It's not centered on my screen. Give me a second. What happens if I screen share? No, not screen share. Game. Properties. Capture specific window. Window is Marbles on stream. Okay. You're getting the whole thing, so I guess that's what matters. For me, it's cut off weirdly. Anywho, what do we want to try? What do we want to do? Do we just want to do a classic race, or do we want to try something else? I don't have a Switch 2, but my sister has one. I'd basically have to fight both her and my brother-in-law in order to be able to use it. Aw. Ask them if you can use it on Saturday just to play Mario Kart World with your friends. What's Marble Up? Let's find out. Is it chess? Huh? Broken pieces and I'm bleeding. Wait. Wait. Rage Quit collection. Hang on. Let me see. Oh. 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 Is there a way for y'all to play with me? I don't think so. Mystery. I guess we could try. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh wait, I saw Marinth. I saw Marinth's name pop up. Am I crazy? Yeah, Marinth is in here. How'd you get in here? What? You guys saw that, right? No! That's difficult. I don't know how you're here. We're gonna rage quit. Get out of here, Jimmy. Get out of here, Mr. Beast. Did I join by writing Marble Simulator? I don't know. Royale. Is Royale multiplayer, maybe? Battle Stadium? Yeah, let's do a Battle Royale. Okay, get in here. Do I need to also do play? Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's fight each other to the death. Same bad, but it feels just a little bit bigger now. All right, you got 10 seconds to join. Exclamation mark play if you want a battle royale. And I hear. Wow! I don't know if you guys heard that, but that was loud. Ooh, Honey got hit. Honey's coming after me. I should have bought you flowers. Marinth's been hit. Oh, we're all after Runa. The chance. Take it. I'm trying to hit Snow. Honey's trying to hit me. Honey's trying to avenge Snow. That's kind of cute. With another man. Oh, I've been hit by Croissant. Wait, I have 3 people after me. No, 2 people after me. Which ways? Defending my wife. It's a woman like you to walk out my life. Oh, I got you. That was a good hit. Oh, croissant bonked me. Mm. Who died? Who was that? Or was that just like a random thing? Sounds like. Mm. Hello? Please tell me you guys are getting that. Are you? You are getting the audio for this. This is size up, size up, size up, size up. Meredith is huge. Size up, size up. Honey is so small. Who is this? Why is there no name on them? Who are you? Who are you? Size up, man. Size up. Size up. Size up. Size up. Size up. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Who even is that? Who is that? Croissant, kill them. I don't know who it is. I don't know who that is. Yeah, Croissant, you killed. Oh, it was Jelly. For whatever reason, Jelly's name wasn't showing up. So I was like, who the hell is that? Good job, Croissant. You're a murderer. Damn. I think I was the first to die. That's crazy. Eliminations. Runa, you killed 3 people. Look at that. Runa was an annihilator. Even their name was made of jelly. That was kind of funny. We'll do random track. It's the same fucking one. Can I... Let's go back to main menu. Uni, we're still playing if you want to join. Let's try Tilted. What's Tilted? Tilt. Your eyes, your eyes. All right, everyone, get in. I can't move. Normally, I can move. Oh, Sammy's here. Hi, Sammy. Yeah, I know. And it's so. See what I see. If I look okay, you know you say. Okay. Okay. Getting started. You got 10 seconds to join if you haven't yet. It won't let me move, so I don't know how I'm gonna keep track. Hi, Mandarin. Oh! I get to tilt it. Oh my god. I'll get all of us in. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're all getting in. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're all getting in. Oh my god. I apologize to the 5 that I couldn't get in. What do you mean I'm an idiot? Am I supposed to knock you guys off? You killed Snow. Continue. I don't like this one. I don't like this one. Then just stay the same. No, I didn't mean to play again. Bitch. What's dust? Okay. Sure. It would be fantastic if you could have a custom skin, then you could have a yappy texture. You can't have a custom skin. You need to get marbles yourself, and then you customize your ball. Oh, you mean customize and adding your own design. I see what you mean. Well, it says screenshot. Oh, screenshot your ball. I see. Well, let's do a classic race. We'll do random. The way you are. I'm entering myself in this one too. Just to fuck with y'all. You are. I like this blue. This blue right here. This is a good blue. This is what a lot of my room is based around. This is a good blue. Oh my god, my sneeze came out. Finally. Thank goodness. Thank you. Oh my goodness. That sneeze was like hiding in my nose. All right, you guys got 10 seconds to hit play to join the race. Get in here, you losers. That means you, Alejandro. Oh, Uni just missed it. Edge for 30 minutes. For real. Oh, honey got left behind. Come on, honey. 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 Any day now, honey. Any day now. Okay. You take your time. Just a little to the right, honey. Oh, Snow's dead. Honey is still stuck. Oh, Croissant's also dead. It's just between me and Runa then because Honey's fucking stuck. Oh, I'm in the lead. Runa's going backwards for some reason. The world is ending. I wanna relax, dear honey. 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 Okay. To me. Oh, that's scary. I might just get murdered. Honey's pretty sticky, so it kind of makes sense, you know? True. All right, am I gonna get yeeted? Like it's the last night. Oh my god, this is actually kind of scary. Oh, I didn't get yeeted, thank goodness. Oh! Runa! Oh my god. Runa. Just my look. You're the Artemis 3. Oh, honey died. Oh. I had no fucking contenders. I had no contenders. All of you fucking did your own shit. This isn't first place. This is only place. That's hilarious. Streamer, that's because you limited to 5. Did I limit it to 5? Wait, what? Hang on. You just for out. Why did I set it to 5? Hang on, don't join, don't join. We're gonna go back home. I didn't realize I limited to 5. Oh, because of the last time we played. Oh. It's still limited to 5 since the finals we did during the 12-hour stream. Oh, I like the diner. I'm so sorry, guys. I genuinely didn't realize it was still set to that. I thought maybe it would reset on its own or something. Okay. Now you can join. Everyone get in. Get on in here. Don't die this time. Don't get yeeted either. And don't get stuck. There we go. Look at all these people. Look at all these people. I am. I'm putting hand cream on. Give me a moment. I didn't want to touch my keyboard and mouse with hand cream on my hands. Gosh. Wait, so... Oh, okay. I realize the colors now. Pinks are VIPs. Blues are normal little wieners. And the greens are moderators. Oh, wait. Or are blues subs? Blues are subs. What are the normal little wieners then? Everyone subbed? Hell yeah. Are these two unsubbed and that's why I can't see their name? That's so weird. Can I like... Okay. Okay, Sonara's in here. So Sonara's one of these two. I don't know why it doesn't show me your name. That's weird. Anyways, we got 10 seconds. And the other is Jelly? Okay. Is it not because it's set to sub? Maybe? I'm not sure. We'll try in the next one. We'll mess with settings. Well, I'm dead last. We have Alejandro and someone else. Oh, no, Alejandro's in the lead. Oh, Jelly. Oh, there's literally the leaderboard there. I'm stupid. Honey in the lead. Let's go, Honey. Classic D and Leslie. What do you mean? Meredith pulling through. Da-da-da-da-da-da. What the hell is that? Why does that look so scary? What is going on in there? Oh. Oh, Honey didn't get stuck this time. Good job, Girly Pop. Why is Matcha on the course? Fighting the failure allegations. Oh. And then you get swooshed into the bowl? Swooshed? Oh, look at Meredith go. Beyond the stars. You guys are hamsters. Oof. Ask me to. Oh, there goes Meredith. Good job, Meredith. Oh, and there goes Snow stealing the spot from her wife. But it's true. Yeah, Honey is I'm so sorry. Oh, Honey, you made it. You do better, be better. Says the guy who still hasn't hit the end yet. Oh, the new semi is I rebranded again. Hehe. You've been through all my rebrands. You know the deal. You know the dealio. Your favorite number 7? Mine's 6. Together we're 6, 7. Oh my god, Croissant and I, the fucking birthday buddies, stuck in. Oh, okay. Oh, there was fire. Your favorite's also 6? 6 is such a good number. What's the rebrand? Here, I'll show you. I'm a cloud tiger. Oh, the ad started. I hope he was able to see. Does 6 become a hexagon? I guess it does, yeah. Yeah, I did my new design. She's so pretty. Arch me light. So, Croissant died, by the way. Thank you, Semi. Can I get a mutual shout out for Semi, please? Are you keeping the same name? Yeah, I am. It's too cute of a name to get rid of. Thank you. You guys, Semi does a lot of gaming streams, and they are great. They're amazing. They're a cutie patootie. Not me being the only one who died. Let's do a random track. Oh, poker table. All right, guys, get on in. Okay, hang on. So it says subscribers. How do I change that? Because non-subscribers can get in. Non-subs can get in. I don't know, like, video. Creator. Gamepad. Mouse and keyboard. I don't see anything. Yeah, so we can get them in for whatever reason though, Semi, we can't see their names. Cause like over here, for example, there's like this ball here. We don't know who that is. We can't see follower names. Maybe that's just a default. Oh, hello, I'm all right, alrighty. We'll wait until the ads are done, just in case they're like, why did my message fail to send? But I'll wait till the ads are done for people to see that we're doing another round. We'll do a couple more races, then I'll actually lock in on art. I hope wins. Me too. Me too, man. I hope they win. They deserve it. All right. Ad break is done. Hello, ad breakers. We're doing another round. Exclamation mark play if you want to join. Nah, fuck fake fan. Yeah. Well, they did say that one thing that one time. You know? Okay, you guys got 10 seconds. They said that one thing that one time, which was like not the coolest, but yeah. Oh, look at you guys go. And me. Bob's in the lead. Never mind. Runa. Oh, Semi is in the lead. Semi, look at you go. I remember when said that one thing to, it was pretty fucked up. Yeah, that was really messy to deal with. We got Semi still in the lead. Yeah, Semi go. We got Snow. Oh, now Runa's in the lead. Semi's fighting for first place, though. I'm suddenly getting flashbacks to Kingdom Hearts when they stole the... I remember when sent their first message, it was kind of insane. For real. Why do I keep starting with a lead? You go too fast. You gotta... Slow and steady wins the race, you know? Oh my goodness. Semi and Runa. Oh, but Runa sliding through. Oh, but pushed back. Croissant trying to steal the win. Oh, but Semi is still in the lead. Oh my goodness. I thought we said we wouldn't talk about because of shit, you're right. Okay, maybe we'll cut that out of the VOD then. Semi is the winner. Congrats, Semi. With Snow second and myself third. So Bob did send me a DM on a way to possibly fix the name issue, so we're gonna give that a try. Hello, phone brightness, please go up. Thank you. Oh, Marinth. And I believe that's Jelly. Who's gonna be last? It's Jelly. Okay, so we're gonna go to... We're not gonna play, but we're gonna go to the main settings. So it says... Check the gear icon setting next to the race button. Okay. Okay. Channel point event. Oh, that's cool. Require marble count. Disable bit and Pluto subs only. No AI assist. Wait, no AI assist. Use... I don't have use custom names on, but use custom names is right fucking there. Snow, we found it. Use custom names. I'm going to off myself. I know it's not Gen AI, but I just don't want AI assistant in general. For the Royale. But there was a way to do it. Add to local leaderboard, no. Streamer color, sub color, mod color. Okay, so it looks like in general settings, they're just like, yeah, followers just don't get the ability to have their name shown. I think that just is part of it. Because like general settings, streamer color, subscriber color, mod color, VIP color are all there. Unless like, well, I don't see anything about like other names. So it just means that if you're not subbed, we can't see your name in there, but on the leaderboard, when it's actively going, we can see what place you're in, if you're in the top 10. Buckshot looks fun. Let's do Buckshot. All right, get your little butts in here. We're doing Buckshot. Is it that you just gotta get into the center? How does this work? Are there holes? I don't know how that works, but okay. Mama. All right, you guys got 10 seconds. Get your little butts in here. I wonder if all of us are gonna die. Closest to center wins, I think. Not who is first. Possibly. I would point left. Oh, there we go. Alejandro's cheating. Oh my god, we're all cheating. Never mind. It's not cheating if we're all doing it. Alejandro in the lead. But Jelly second. Oh, Snow still second. Oh, Jelly's back. Oh my god, there's too many things going on. I've never cheated once ever in anything. Except that one time. Yeah, we don't talk about that one time. Jelly is in the lead. Look Look at her go. All right, let's see how this goes. Oh, 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 we're like paint. Huh. Croissant is the closest to the center so far. Croissant, you're the winner. You got closest to the center, I guess. What is this one? Okay, this looks fun. Get your little butts in here. This will be our last one. This is the last one, then we get back to art. And by get back to, I mean begin. Hi, Matcha. Yeah, I'm gonna put her tote bag on the bed. You could do a simulation with 500 bot marbles to see how chaotic it is. Oh, God. Nah. My mom set up a bird feeder, and I just realized that, like, I can see it straight from my window. Okay, we're getting started in 10 seconds. Get your little butts in here if you haven't. My little butt is in there. Yeah, I know. I'm touching it. Touching that little butt. Oh, Croissant's in the lead. Oh, never mind. Oh, Caleb in the lead. Whoa. Oh, bye, Bob. Meow. Oh, bye, Runa. Whoa, Snow, did you see that? Oh my, never mind. I thought you were doing amazing up until that last second. Foxy wins. That was really cool, Snow. If you got in, I would have drawn you free art. That was really cool. Foxy wins, Kaylin second, Croissant third. Congratulations on your win. All right. We're closing this up and we're going back to art. Back to the art. I gotta go back to work, but I'll still be listening with my headphones. Okie dokie. No worries. We're going back to art anyway, so no biggie, no biggie. See, a bunch of nerds are in body chilling. Or body chilling? Body doubling. I go back to lurk too, need some lunch, and then gotta do art. Okie dokie. Ooh, food sounds actually kind of good, not gonna lie. Sid in New York tweeted, it's hole filling season. You know it. I don't have anything to fill it, though. Body chilling, crazy. Yeah, I will eat soon. Oh my goodness, Foxy, I see your tiger art. So pretty. Blue tiger. I do like a lot. I really like the one that you have that's printed. That's stunning. That is something I'd have on my own wall. I really like the sticker, and I really like the drawing on the tablet on the iPad. Very sentimental car. I love him. So what's his name? I gotten good at cleaning up messes. I gotta give it there. Oh, my headset's dying. His name's just Tiger. I love that. He has no name. That's such a mood. My FF character doesn't have a name. She just goes by Diamari, but like that's not her actual name. I need to come up with one. I just call her Blueberry. Alrighty. I'm gonna do some self-indulgent art. I'm gonna indulge in personal artworks. Blue name, berry surname. She refused all the ideas I gave her. Yeah. I think because like nothing's ever really clicked with her. Like I've tried so many names with her and none of them seem to stick. She's just Blueberry. Heading off, just want to say hey to my new favorite tiger. Thanks, Rolly. Run and go. Ayo Berry was the most successful but didn't stick. It's very, very like it's great. But names just don't really stick with her, unfortunately. And so here for Tiger Era, hell yeah. A blue arrow Betty. I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick because I think that'll really help with my energy. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna eat, but I'm gonna go grab snacky, and I'll be back. 1,600. Whoa! Thank you, Panko. Okay. You guys are gonna be so jealous of what I got to eat. It looks so yummy. It looks so yummy. So yummy. New branding the works, I see. Maybe. Don't? Nah. You're gonna love it. Be great if I didn't have cat fur in the picture. You're eating matcha? No. She just gets cat fur fucking everywhere. Oh, thank you, Pakuo. Okay, I'm putting this in the Discord and IRL, but I'll share it on screen as well. Here you go. This is what I'm eating. I couldn't get, like, looks mid, you're mid. It's fantastic. Snow probably knows this brand, but Snow, it's Chunkies. It's Chunkies stew. And then I added rice and green onion. When you get the treat for matcha, that's actually D taking a bite of her. It's not a treat for matcha, it's a treat of matcha. People usually call me low tier, so I will take mid. Dang, you stole my joke. Same brain, same brain. Wait, I was really hungry. My mom makes rice for the dogs to mix in with their food. And I was like, man, that rice smells really fucking good. So I was like, can I have a little bit? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay. I'm gonna go get some. And I put like a tiny bit in a bowl. And then I was like, oh my god, wait, we have stew. So I mixed it. Matcha. You're not having any. Speaking of cat fur, sent you stuff. Ooh. This counts as a snack. I was going up for a snack. I was gonna go get like crackers or something. And then I realized I was like legit hungry. So I'm having lunch. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 p.m. by the way for Eastern timers. Oh my goodness. That is so cute. Marin, put some emotes together. I'm gonna try and do my best to edit those so that we can get some cutesies. Dude, rice is our fam's daily diet. Also, we do the same for our dogs with leftover rice. Oh, hell yeah. Now, we often do like one big batch of rice and we either will like, we'll eat that and we'll give it to the dogs, usually. Especially when we do Poke Bowl. Because we feed our dogs raw. And so we do raw with a little bit of kibble, a little bit of rice, and sometimes like eggs. And then we have like a bag of frozen sardines in the freezer. I like to give those to Matcha sometimes too, but they're quite big, so I break them in half for her. How'd you like them? Let me know if there are any problems. Okie dokie. I should be able to make it work. This food is delicious. I can feel my energy coming back. I've been so lethargic lately. And I think it's because of the fluctuating weather. Maybe dumb question, but could you upgrade this? I didn't draw that. I would need to commission the artist again. Let me see if she has the commissions open. Let me go to my previous requests. Okay, Kiri. She does have some slots open, so I can. Okay, I'll put it in order. My sleep been so bad over a month. The lethargy has been so bad. For real, dude. Sleeping's been really difficult. I don't know if anyone else gets this. So I know there's restless legs, but I've been getting like restless arms when sleeping, where everything just like is like aching. I'm laying in bed and my shoulder joint and like my elbows and stuff just feel unhappy. And so when I'm laying down, I'm just like hyper fixated and hyper focused on like my joints of my arms being uncomfortable. It doesn't matter how much I stretch or whatever, or change how I'm sleeping, it doesn't help. I've been getting a lot of dead arms while sleeping lately. Yeah. For me, I get restless legs most times, but the arms thing is new. It doesn't like hurt. It's just like I'm hyper aware. Also, it looks like they're doing high and buy now. Okay. I'm gonna submit a form. And we're gonna update that. This is a skeb order. Do we want a high and a buy? The buy is kind of like sad. Here, let me share my screen. The buy is like, oh, I didn't mean to stretch that. Is like sad. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yes, please. May I publicly stream? Yes, you can. There is no debut. I'm gonna add into the extra note. My community loves this emote. I had to get another one of my new design. I understand and accept and submit. You must provide your Twitch. Oh, whoopsie. Twitch, Diamari. Okay, now I scroll down. Submit. Okay, it's been requested and I just gotta wait for the proposal. And we'll get a high and a buy. So when you end stream, we can all do the buy emo. Oh, that's such a good idea. Cause yeah, you guys love that emote and she's super sweet. And like it's a good emote. Monster Hunter World is ready to play? Hell yeah. Oh my god, this stew is fucking fire. You have it as a favorite on Discord? I fucking love that. Eyes has also said that he uses it outside of the server a lot. Yeah, I guess there was an update or something. Something happened and now it's ready to play. I don't know. Use the laugh emote a lot. Yeah, I gotta redo that one. And the emotional one, emotional is great. Bro made me check my stream even though I thought I didn't have anything downloaded. I should get like Discord notification sounds on. Oh my god, that would be such a fun channel point alert. Hang on, Caleb, are you able to add alerts? And if so, can you organize a channel point alert that's the Discord sound? God, you can't? Damn, that would be so fucking funny. That would be so funny. I also have the spread butt as a fave, but that's besides the point. You want to look at my bungus? My bungus is favorited. I also really enjoy the yes. Hot take, I don't think it will be funny. What? So that means it will be funny. I'm favoriting it now because of that. Bungus chungus. You know what? Let's do some emotes today. Let's do some emotes for myself. Are you using the sound alert website? I just use Twitch's sound alerts. You can favorite emotes? Yeah. If you go to your emotes list and you right click an emote, it'll say favorite emoji. And then you can have like favorites. Honey has learned something new today. Yeah. Now you just have favorites. I need to clean my favorites because mine's a bit of a mess right now. I'm so glad she added a buy version. That's so fucking cute. Okay, I'm gonna finish eating, and then we'll start drawing emotes. I'll use that in every stream you join. Anytime I'm in like a mutual stream and I see eyes there, he uses it. I'm really glad you guys liked it. I got it because it was so cute and silly, but it's so good. Been you. I started using the emotes in other servers. I love your emotes, look genuinely. Oh, thank you. I think a big part of like a streamer's brand is their emotes. Because for some people, how I discover them are their emotes. Because I see someone else use them, I'm like, whoa, that's a really cute emote. Who is that? And then they tell me about them. And then I join their server and then I find out what they do. And then I end up watching their streams. Those are your most used emotes on Twitch? That's fantastic. They are still year or two. Also, people really liked the redesign. It got 421 likes. Also, we hit 6.9K. I wonder if we can hit 7K by the end of April. On Twitter specifically. Deserves more, to be honest. So says you. When I checked your follower count and you weren't at least 10K, I was like, hang on, what's going on? So now I literally, anytime I have art friends, I'm like, yeah, look at his stuff. Go follow. Go like his stuff. Go check him out, please. Oh my god, should we like do a 10K celebration together if we both hit it around the same time? Because you and I are both like skirting up there. Okay, I get mad when I see partner streamer not use all the emote slots they have. Oh my god. For real. You're so down. I might actually get like a 10K cake. Like just a little one. Maybe just like a little 10K cake. Need you two to do an art. Oh my god, we could do a collab. I don't know about a raffle, but I'd totally be down to do like a collab together. And like draw our characters. I could be holding Pupito. Oh my god. Hang on. I have an idea. You know that meme of Bob the Blob from Monsters versus Aliens where he's being spoon fed? Can I be spoon feeding you rice? And just like shoving rice in your mouth and you're like, no. I just think that would be really funny. It is probably somebody's fetish. His silence is terrifying me. I think he closed the stream. I think he left. I think I scared him off. Why is he silent? He's doing that like that head and hands like where you're like pulling on your eyes. You guys know the video. You guys know the meme. He's like, what the fuck? Why did she say that to me? What I miss? Nothing. Nothing. Anyhow. I love this song, by the way. Okay, fuck me, I guess. There we go. I guarantee you guys know this song, by the way. I did it again. I love I love, I love, I love. He wants to make fetish out of Pupito. That's not what I said. Alejandro, for our collab, I was saying that what we should do, what we should do. Don't be British, Caleb. Don't say it was mad. It was bloody mad. um. So Alejandro, you know that like meme where it's Bob the Blob from Monsters versus Aliens, where he's being force fed pudding. Uh, me force feeding Pupito rice. It's turning instead. Symptoms of sorrow. I like listening to the song while playing Repo. Dude, you brought up force feeding me last night too, bro. Oh my god. You're so right. I was gonna force feed you pho. I must say, it was utterly daft. Allah in the harem now. He's my one husband. I have all these wives and he's my one husband. Actually, no, he's also a wife because last night he told me to go to bed and I said, yes, ma'am. And he was like, yes, ma'am is wild. Yeah, he's wife. He's wife. Alejandro, you're part of the harem, whether you like it or not. You're my wife now. I'll add an extra ring to my design for you. Actually, your ring is the halo. I got the titties for it. What was it that you said to me last night? Right before I went to bed. Hang on. Last night, I said, yes, ma'am. He said, yes, ma'am is crazy. Is it because of my because my titties fat? I said, I'm not answering that. And then I went to bed. Dan, the harem is getting huge, and so am I. Oh, thank you for the follow. Man, anytime someone follows after I say something super absurd, I'm just like really worried. I'll take male wife status. I'm changing your nickname. Add Fred nickname. Male wife. Your name is male wife now. In my DMs. Someone did unfollow. It was probably because of the crazy shit I was saying. Or it was a bot. Nuclear family, guardian angel, white tiger, brat, husband, wife, harem, woke puma. I'm woke, guys. I'm too woke. Bet it was Alejandro. I like to imagine, this is like a fear of mine, but at the same time, I don't care because of whatever. Someone likes my art on Twitter, for example. They follow me on Twitch when I'm offline. They go, wow, cozy art streamer, gonna have lovely art. Can't wait to watch them live. They watch me live. They go, what the fuck is going on? Why isn't she drawing and why is she making innuendos? And then they unfollow me. That's what I always assume happens. Poma doesn't speak, but he now canonically has a super sissy voice. Hi guys. Oh, bark, bark. Why is he talking about force feeding a viewer? I did say canonically. See, you in this chat, genuinely one of my favorite vibes. This is peak for me. I'm glad. I know you love us. I can tell by the way you laugh in chat. You were laughing like fucking crazy at me because a thumbnail worked. That's not a normal thing to laugh at. I know you love it here. This place is fucking awesome. Do you have nicknames for all your Discord friends? No, I don't. Just Ale. Just Ale. No one else has a fucking nickname. Okay, to be fair, I laugh at everything. That's fair. Wait, what? Literally, no one else has a nickname. It's just Alejandro now. Literally, everyone else just has their default name, including Kajaki's, who I recently added on Discord. And let me read to you her Discord name. It's Kajoopy Loopy Doopy Moopy Whoopy Doopy. She added me and I went, what a fucking crazy name. She's like, it's my full legal name. Like, that is fan-fucking-tastic. What the fuck is that? Which, by the way, learned that her and I have a lot in common. Like, a lot. We both love blue and Hachiware, and her room is set up in, like, the most ideal way that I have. When we're adding each other on our switches. I hope you know I hope you know. I hope you know. I'm glad you guys like my vibe though. So, fun fact. When I first started streaming, oh, that looks so cute. When I first started streaming, I was I did a voice. I did the VTuber accent. I was like doing the soft high pitch, like, oh my god, welcome in. Hi, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, hi guys, hi, welcome. And I was trying to be super sweet and like pastel and cutesy and stuff because that's what the other VTubers were doing. But it was draining me like crazy until I had one of my viewers, Sheekin, who was like, I said that I had said on stream, I was like, I'm getting really tired trying to hold up this voice and this personality and being soft and stuff. But genuinely, I do cuss a lot. And I said that, like, to me, my voice sounded like a trucker voice. And Sheekin was like, you should embrace the trucker voice, embrace that personality. And I'm like, you know what? You're right. And ever since I started embracing my personality and who I am truly, instead of putting up a facade of soft and cute and stuff, my viewers were increasing from there. I was getting a 1 to 2, 4 max average viewers, and when I actually started being myself, I started actually getting to double digits. So that just goes to show, be yourself. It's not you. Yeah, no, I know it's not. She's not pastel like Cerise is. The thing that's funny too is Cerise has more of a fucking potty mouth than I do. That's genuinely just a secret. It is. And there are a lot of times where I'll see streamers that are like, I don't understand what's wrong. Why am I not pulling in viewers? But then you watch their content and they're trying so hard to be super sweet and gentle and soft and not confrontational to their viewers. And one, their viewers end up getting away with a lot of things. And then two, it kind of becomes annoying after a while. There's one artist that I adore. Not gonna name drop who they are. I don't even know if they stream anymore. But I rated into them because their art was really nice and we followed each other on Twitter. And they had that facade up and I could only watch for like 10 minutes. But when someone is genuinely themselves and super energetic and not trying to be something else, you're a lot more likely to stay around. People do have a thing for VTubers with normal voices. Demi and Snuffy. I don't know either of those, but I'll take your word for it. Chibi Doki's my inspiration. Why do I want you dead? I just said you were cute. Cute voice with worse aggressive body mouth. I do wish sometimes that I had a cuter voice, but I got what I got, you know? I tell my streamer friends this advice all the time. My best advice is just to be you. People will join the stream and stay because you are you. Exactly. Oh, thank you, Rika. I appreciate it. By the way, that picture you posted, you look so fucking cute. Yo, your laugh is so fucking fantastic. Thank you. I used to actually be super self-conscious of my laugh. When I was in high school, I would never laugh because I was so scared of it. And then one day, I let myself full on like stomach laugh. And I was like, whoa, that's a good laugh. And ever since I've been embracing it. If memory serves me right, it is a thing that the brain reacts to cuteness with aggression. That's the phrase. That is so cute I could punch it. I've not heard that phrase, but I do know what you're talking about. Cuteness aggression makes me want to eat my cat. You know how cat owners go like hum on their cat's ears? That's cuteness aggression. Like, I want to eat them, but I'm not gonna. So when she says puntable, for real. Classmates had no taste. Nothing beats a real laugh. I wasn't bullied, mind you. No one bullied me for my laugh. I bullied myself for my laugh. I genuinely just thought that I sounded like a dying whale that had choked on a witch. Your laugh is the best. So glad you embrace it. Thank you. I fake eat my cat all the time. Yeah, you just gotta hum. He had no taste. Nothing beats a real laugh. I do like it now. I do like it now. I love when people can hold on to a bit of their laugh from when they were a baby. I've never thought about it that way. That's so fucking cute. Mine is too much fur to do that. You just get a mouthful of fur. You know, sometimes I'm not saying that. You can all just assume where I'm going. Other word for cat, eating, and hair. Y'all complete the joke for yourself in your mind. I got bullied for my laugh because I don't have a single consistent laugh. I love your laugh. You have a good laugh, genuinely. Dina has taste. Nothing beats a real laugh. I sound like a different dumbass every time I laugh. I love all your laughs. They sound the same to me, but your laugh is fantastic. I nom Snow Tiger's ear. I'll allow it once. I will allow it once. Oh, thank you, Caleb. Thank you. I did have the wrong category up. My laugh is the worst. It almost kills me every time. Yeah, you die every time you laugh. When I laugh, if I laugh really hard, then you cannot hear my laugh. And it's just one of those silent laughs. Those are the best. Those are so funny. But I'm the same as you, Bob. So my laugh that I do on stream, I do tone it down a little bit. Because if someone genuinely makes me cackle laugh, I do have an asthma attack. I'm a little one, but one regardless. And so I do have an emergency inhaler for when that happens. Oh my God, gasping for air. You ever like laugh silently, unable to breathe, and you're just like on the floor and you're gonna piss yourself and your abs are growing and you just, you think this is it. This is how I'm gonna die. This is how I'm dying. Yeah. That shit's the best laugh, but also the worst because you genuinely think that this is the end. And you can die from laughing too hard too. So there's a specific word for it. I'm getting meds, so I'm hoping I can be a little more around to get more art done. Hell yeah! Congratulations on the meds. Let me see. What is it called to die of laughter? Is there not a word for it? Oh, fatal hilarity. That's what it's called. Death from laughter is usually from asphyxiation. There we go. Or cardiac arrest. Yeah. My laughs are pretty dumb. I love dumb laughs. Come on, you got it. That was a tough word. I mean, I think my laughing is mostly like gasping for air. Oh my God. Mine is like a belted laugh. But then if I laugh really hard, it genuinely is just, I'm genuinely dying. I love this song so much. Chrysippus, also known as the man who died from laughing at his joke, an influential 3rd century BC Greek Stoic philosopher, reportedly died of laughter after he saw a donkey eating his fermented figs. He told the slave to give the donkey undiluted wine to wash them down, and then, having laughed too much, he died. That's a great thing to laugh at. You got a dorky laugh? I do have a dorky laugh, and I love my dorky laugh. I love that I just am a dork. That's like, someone calling me weird or a dork or a goober, like those are all big compliments to me. I haven't finished my stew, by the way. Adorkable dingus. But you got offended when I called you a dork on Twitter? Listen, I was offended publicly, but I was blushing a little behind the screen. I can't let people know I fuck with you. She's like, not in front of my Oshi. Alejandro called me a dork for the computer meme, and that convinced me to post it. I love that. Okay, I'm almost done eating, I swear. I've been eating since like 12 p.m. What about Dumbass? I do like Dumbass, but it's not as good as Dork. Dumbass, I like Dumbass when I do something like really silly and then realize that it was even sillier, you know? Can I let people know? Can't let people know I fuck with you. Also, go follow my raw dog, Mr. Pupito. He does fire animations. I can't let people know I fuck with Alejandro. I fuck with Pupito. Have fun at D&D, Myron. I do like Dumbass. Dumbass just isn't as good as Dork, though. Caleb said, can't let people know I fuck you. Uh-oh. You guys weren't supposed to know that. Caleb, it was a secret. Ass hats are great. Ass hats and dumbass have the same energy. Hi, Hazel. Nothing happened. Oh, I bonked my mic. I'm so sorry if you heard that. The soup has been consumed. It's not really soup, it was stew. That was fire. Right in front of my salad? Right in your salad. Stop bonking the mic. No. Okay. So what I'm thinking, right? What I'm thinking. We open art 2026. Oh, I guess it would be in my DMRI folder. Art, DMRI. You get back to drawing. Hey, I never even started. This is this. No, I don't want this one. I don't want that one. Where is it? Where's my sheet? Where my sheet at? Oh, there it is. Three, four. Are you saying this one here? Wait, 3, 4. 3, 4. 3, 4? What do you mean 3, 4? Yeah, that one? Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can do that one. That's your height, I think. What the fuck? There have been so many times where I needed this emote. You know, fair. Valid. And you're the one who also came up with this one too, so I'll do it for you. That's Pupito height. And that's perfect for your response to Monster Hunter Wilds is ready to be played. What the hell? Why are they only downloading now? I started downloading them a few days ago. What the hell? Perfect for your response to Nimbus telling you off. Yeah. I do want to do Nimbus emotes as well. Okay. What I want to try doing, right? We'll close those. Is I want to try like doing them here. But hang on. What we're gonna do, right? We're gonna take all of that. We're gonna copy it. We're gonna do new. How I kill to see you again. I'm so down to hunt as well. I haven't played Monster Hunter in a minute. I'm a Switch X girly. 5-4 as Nimbus. 5-4. Yeah. Yeah. We'll do that one next. Let's confess. Honey has a new hunter friend that isn't a bow user. You're a bow user? Yeah, I'm a Switch X and shit, what the fuck is it called? Insect Glaive. Insect Glaive is my main in World. Switch X is my main in Wilds. I'd probably be Insect Glaive from what people have told me. You would 100% be Insect Glaive. Because I was Insect Glaive. It's a lot of fun. The only thing is getting that fucking bug to hit shit properly. God. It's why I swapped to Switch X. Switch X is a lot of fun. You do a pew 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 combo and then you go slash 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 combo. Not pew pew as in gun, by the way. That's the sound effect that came to my mind. Your dual blade? Dual blade was the first one that I tried. I do like it. It's really fast, but there's like no defense to it. I guess there's not a lot of defense to Switch X either, but Switch X, there's some good like parries with it. I also don't really know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm not good at Monster Hunter. So, me see monster, me hit. Unless it's Dodogama. I never kill Dodogama. Only capture. And even then, like, I don't like fighting him. It makes me so sad. When quests make me fight him, I'm so sad. There was that one quest that was to kill him. Didn't do it. Did not do it. I can't. Dodogama's way too fucking cute. Are you too? Yeah, I am too. I'm alive. I didn't know what I was looking for. I love Dodogama so much. It's the only monster I made fan art of. Oh my god. Dodogama is my favorite silly monster. My favorite cool monster is Odogaron. Odogaron, and I always forget the name of this one, but the one that sounds like a bomber plane. The bagel goose? I call him Bagel Goose because I can never remember his name. Basil Goose, thank you. He is, in terms of design and sound effects, he's my favorite. In terms of combat and personality, Odogaron is my favorite. In terms of cuteness and could never hurt a fly, so stupid, I need merch of him everywhere, Dodogama. Best gear would be Odo Garen. Oh, that was Planet Coaster 2. Why is everything downloading now? But best gear is Odo Garen and Uth Duna. I found her. Yeah, figured I don't have a lot of energy to do full pieces right now, so figured emotes would be the best way to go. And I need to get back into the emote groove anyways, because I gotta work on Honey's emotes real badly. And I've been putting it off because I've like lost my groove with emotes. So this is a really good like warm up. I found her. I made you an edit in Discord and clips. You can show it on screen. I'm not gonna show it on screen. Oh my god. Oh, hang on. Well, that's very cute. That is very cute. Clips is probably not the best place for that, so I'm gonna delete it. You're welcome to put it in your creations though. Clips is just for Twitch clips. Very cute though, very, very cute. Fat Crockett Cool T-Rex is okay. There's a few T-Rexes. Is Cool T-Rex the one with the sword tail? Because that one's sick. Anjanath. Oh, I see. Anjanath is fucking sick. I love Angie. She's a cutie patootie. Angie's fantastic. Glavinus is a really, really cool design. His tail is sick. I like fighting him and when he like puts the blade through his teeth, but it's kind of scary. What about the pickle? Oh my god, he's so scary. Pickle is so scary. Anytime I see him, I'm like, well, fuck. I'm gonna hide now. There's in I think shit, what zone? It's either Heavensward or Stormblood zone. There is an S rank in there's an S rank in Final Fantasy 14 that people call Pickle because it looks like him. What about Kezu? No, get out of here. Kezu ugly. Yeah, Kezu's a no. Kezu looks like a fucking tapeworm. I'm so sorry. Normally, I like your opinion, but right now, I don't. The only thing I like about Kezu is that I'm not looking at him right now. They also like Nato though, so. And panty vending machines. You are. I give you something forgettable. Welcome back, Sammy. What's up, home dog? You had dinner? Hell yeah. Chicken wings? Ooh, I'm having fajitas tonight. Home dog. Do you know Saf is stinky? She smells better than you. Girls always smell better than guys. That's fucked up. Hey, you're right, but I smell extra good right now. Congratulations. You want a sticker? Sniff test, sniffer. I want a sticker, yes, please. Okay, here's your sticker. There you go. That's your sticker. I would prefer to start, but I'll take it. You want a D plushie? You can buy some online. If you know, you know. Yeah, thanks. By the way, I love that non-subs in the Discord are called airheads. Yeah, that was Snow's idea after I held Honey hostage. Bro, not the word I thought you typed. That reminds me of that one basement yard clip where he goes to say like fat bitch and he's like, "Oh, I thought you were going to say something else." And he's like, "No, I would never." He's like, "Yeah, with the G." And he's like, "Wait, why would I say that? Fatiga?" Wait, honey, I copy paste your laugh in Hague stream and Rolly coming in saying I'm doing a supermarket brand honey laugh. Oh my god. I need this to be less chiseled. Okay, that should work. Need it to be more like an eye roll. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Shing down. Shing down. Down. comes crashing down. Crashing down. Me once again, your life. And you loving you, I'll be loving you. Time out, Al. Oh my god, I'm calling you Al. Your name's Al now. Tombato. Rika stealing Snow's identity. Me once again, you know. Once again, yeah. I don't think I ever had Al before. It's always Poupe or Al, but you pronounce with E with an accent. Yeah. Al's one of my favorite villagers in Animal Crossing, so I love the name Al. Will die for you. I will die for you. You. Ale. Yeah, ale is how I sometimes read it mentally. And I just imagine like a clear glass of beer. I told my mother about the comment I was doing, the PNG Tour Model one, during dinner, and she asked how much I was charging. And after telling her, she told me I should have charged at least 100 euro, if not a couple €100. And I'm like, maybe I should have, because at this point, I have like 16 hours on it. I'm charging just under 80. Girl, why under 100? PNG tubers are so much fucking work. You need to be charging more. Way more. Way more. Way more. Your mom is right. Weird Al is a cute nickname. I love Weird Al. Yeah, charge more for PNG tubers because you're not just doing one illustration, you're doing one illustration with variants. So one illustration, like I can understand maybe just under 80 euro for you, but then you also got to think about all the times that you're doing different expressions, different faces, if you're doing different hand movements. Even if it's just a mouth open, mouth closed, that's another variant. And normally I charge at least 50% for another variant. So you should double the cost. Bye, Rika. Enjoy your stream. This person IRL, so maybe that's why I kind of was about the price. You gotta put your foot down, even if you know the person. One of my closest friends commissions me frequently, and I charge her full price. I might sneak in something a little extra for her as like a hey, yeah, I'll throw in like a doodle, or I'll put in a little bit extra effort for her, but she still pays full price. 3 outfits and multiple variants, you better be charging at least $500. That's basically a VTuber model. You gotta price yourself better. Not even just for yourself, but you gotta kind of think about those people who often kind of shit on artists for charging themselves accordingly. By undercharging yourself, you're just proving them right, you know? You might get less commissions when increasing your prices, but one commission will end up being the cost of you getting several with the same amount of work. Also, I don't know if you've seen that post that's been kind of going around, but there's also the post where it was like if you charge undercharge yourself, people are going to think that you're some sort of scam versus charging yourself properly, people will know that you have a worth. I've always been undervaluing myself because of how my art looks and all that. Your art's fantastic. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. And art is also very subjective. So even if your art was on like a lower standard, if it was, it's not. But if it was, even then, there's still someone who's going to love and cherish it. You know? Would it be different if you charged friends less if it was more of a side hustle? That would be more okay. If I was doing as a side hustle or like a hobby thing, I normally for friends, I would be like, oh, just buy me like pizza or something. Buy me dinner. Let's go to a movie, you pay. That's normally what I would do for friends if I was just kind of doing it as a hobby. Since it pays my bills, I charge full, but for friends, I definitely would cut them some slack if it was just like for fun and wasn't going towards any of my bills. Thank you, Faye. I love your art. Your art's fucking fantastic, Faye. Can I get a mutual shout out for Faye, please? Also, I'm gonna throw on my Udi. I'm chilly. So you should def be charging yourself more than Sammy if it's a main source of income. I know it's hard to price. When I was first starting out as a hairstylist, we had to set our own prices a lot of the time for the services that we did. And it was tough because telling someone they needed to give me a large sum of their money when I personally understand how difficult money can be, it it sucks and I do get that. But if someone's there and they can't afford it, they will tell you. Then it's up to you to decide if you want to do a payment plan or be like, hey, here's some ways that we could kind of skirt around the price if we remove a couple things. I did that for a client recently who had a really heavily designed model. She didn't want to pay the extra charge for it being overly detailed. So I was like, hey, how about for all of your little like gems and stuff, instead of me doing each individual shape, I just do them very simply. We're doing emotes, they aren't going to get read anyways. We'll just do simple little pearls or something. And then for her pixelated hair clip, we made it so it wasn't pixelated. And just made it so that her design was on a simpler side, especially since we were doing emotes and those things wouldn't get noticed anyways. So finding corners, and also if you try to work with them and how to fit their budget while still getting paid adequately, they have a higher chance of coming back. And when they have the money, they will get bigger services from you. But if you undercharge yourself, you put yourself in a position of now you're going to have people expect you to undercharge yourself. And when you start increasing prices, you're going to lose those people. Or you're going to have people who think that that's all art will be worth. And that that's all you are worth. And also there's the thing that if you undercharge yourself, then some people will be like, ooh, they're undercharging. They probably will run away with my money or something. I don't know. I'm still learning about like commissioning world and stuff, so this is very helpful. If you have any more questions, I've been doing commissions for over 10 years. Been doing it full time for about a year now, but I've been doing commissions as a side hustle, as a hobby. I've done it full time. I've done it in different categories, from Dungeons and Dragons to Final Fantasy 14 to VTubers. I've done people's pets and family portraits. So if you need like any advice, you are welcome to just DM me if you have any questions, but also the help Discord channel is so helpful because we have a lot of people who do commissions in here. For 10 years old. I know. I've been doing commissions since I was like 15 years old. I would do them in school for my friends, and the deal I had was if you made me lunch, if you brought me dinner, or if you bought me something, or not made me dinner, if you made me lunch, brought me lunch, or bought me lunch, I would do a doodle of your character for you. It's like that one meme where it's like, how much for a commission? It's like 2 shawarma and a Pepsi. And then they're like, my budget is $200. And they're like, $200 then. I used to actually, for a bit, I did a pizza deal for sketches where it was like, hey, if you buy me a large pizza and a pop, you get a sketch. And that equaled to like $25. And I got dinner that night. It was great when I was living by myself. Living by myself through COVID, I just was like, hey, pizza special. Buy me a pizza. You get a doodle. That's how I fed myself. I've been drawing for 12 years and only started like properly getting better a couple of years ago before getting Wacom and Boom. Your art is honestly really, really good. So definitely put yourself higher on the pedestal. Your art is beautifully fantastic. Beautifully fantastical. And your design skills are great. I'm glad that you've been getting better. I know what it's like to kind of be in a rut for a long period of time and not really improve. And then suddenly you're like, whoa, I'm improving. I started doing comms for anime rappers on SoundCloud. I love that. I love that so much. The bad times, good nights, you should know that it's be true. I wanna know things there is to know. Do you think I should talk to the commissioner then? She's getting her pay on the 15th, which is when she's going to pay me before I send over the zip file for when I'm done. I have a bigger issue with right now, Sammy. Are you telling me you did all that work and they haven't paid yet? Are you telling me you have done all that work and they haven't given you any money yet? Sammy? Sammy, please don't tell me you did that. Sammy? 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 Alejandro? Sammy? Alejandro? Sammy? At least 50%, guys. At least 50%. At least 50%, guys. 50%. Please. 50. Oh Oh my god, you guys are horrible. Sammy, you get a lot more passing. I'm more incredibly impressed with Alejandro right now. Yeah, no, you're right, Snow, but at least 50%. And then at the 50%, maybe you send it over and you have them give it a test and then they pay the full price. But even then, like, that's so fucking risky. You haven't had an issue yet, but still. At least 50%, guys. The only thing with, like, with Sammy is you've spent so much time on that. That's so many things that you did, and you haven't been paid at all? What if they decided last minute they don't want it? And all that work is gone. True, you do know the person IRL, which I'll also give some slack for that. Because if my friend is like, hey, listen, can you start my commission and then I'll pay you next week? I would do it. If they're a friend that I know reliably, I would do it. So I understand that. I don't want to see you doing that again in the future. I don't want to see that again. I will be at your door and I'll shake you violently. Anywho, Sammy, for now, I'd say maybe just because if you've already quoted them and you've already done all the work, it's better for you to just kind of do what you quoted. Because once you quote someone and you've started the work and you've done all the work, trying to upcharge from there is very difficult because you have a chance of completely losing them as a client. But you can tell them, hey, listen, like at the end, you can send it to them, they pay and whatever. You say, hey, listen. So I realized that this was a lot of work. And I should have charged more. I'm gonna let it slide for now, and like because I quoted you that. But in future, I think I'm gonna be charging more for that service because that took me a long time to do. Yeah, obviously, you can word it much nicer. I'm very blunt, but like just bring it up to them. Be like, hey, that was a lot of work. I'm gonna still honor the quote that I gave you, but like for future, I am gonna be increasing the price if you decide to get another one of these or if you end up referring it to friends. Mm. Just ask the client to pinky promise. My God. My thing is, I will take any payment. It can be 10%, 20%, and I'll do any payment plan. I do not start until 50%. If you send me 10%, I'll put it aside. And if you need that refunded at any point, we can do that if you decide to cancel. But once there's 50%, like, no refunds at that point, and I'm starting work. Also, the newsroom is just the redesign. But yes, please, friends, at least take a little bit, even if it's a $20 down payment, even if it's just a tiny, tiny bit. That way you're getting something if they decide to back out. Set up a down payment thing where it's like, hey, if you have to put a $20 down payment for me to start this work and it's non-refundable. And then if they back out, you get to keep the $20. But definitely, I only take payment up front because I'm VJ and that's the way I do it. The way I do it isn't an option. Good. Because it shouldn't be an option, Alejandro. It shouldn't be an option. That's why. You shouldn't start. You don't go to a store and someone wears the clothes, throws on the outfit, and then they pay for it. Okay, you know, that was a bad analogy because there's dressing rooms. You don't go and eat a burger. Yeah, I know that's the worst analogy. I'm thinking of a new one. You don't go and eat a burger and then pay. You know? You don't go to a print store and get the prints and no, that's a bad analogy. That's what restaurants are. Fuck. I know this is going really horribly. You don't go to a theater to watch the movie and then pay. Thank you, honey. I'm laughing so fucking hard. I'm not good at this. I'm not good at analogies. Which is funny because I use them a lot. You don't get the car wash, then pay. Yeah, there we go. Listen, for art, for services that take you a lot of work, you do not start working. You can do the sketch. Like you can, if someone's like, "Hey, I want this and I want it by this time. Here's the money," or I don't have the money yet. You'll be like, "Hey, I can do the sketch so you can see if like that looks good, but I can't start any like details or further processes until I get at least something." Thank you, Reem. God, that was brutal. I'm sorry that I'm stupid. Survive. Yeah, dumbass. Yeah, I know. I know. Don't worry, all of us are airheads are stupid. All of us airheads are stupider sometimes. You don't order something from Amazon then pay when it gets to your house. Thank you, croissant. That's the best one. Croissant's got the best one. Yeah, you don't order something from Amazon and then pay when it gets to your house. You pay and then it gets shipped to you. It's the same thing. I think for me, it kind of helps that the clients I normally work with are not on the not so small size. So if they fuck it up, it's worse on them. That's true. That is fair. You do have more reliable clients, which is good. I do gotta say the perk of me having much more limited slots is I'm getting a lot less kind of just like strays and a lot more actual content creators, which has been fantastic. And by strays, I mean like obviously love my community. I love doing commissions for you guys. I mean more so the ones that find me on VGen and don't know who I am and aren't a content creator and they're just looking for a commission, which is great. Love the work. But I find they're the flakiest out of all of them. They're usually flakier when it comes to commissions than a content creator or someone that's in my community. At least that's the habit I've noticed. There'd be someone I've never heard of that I don't know. They're not a content creator. They're not in my community. They just happen to find me on VGen, and then they commission me. And then when I get to their commission, I'm like, "Hey, here's the proposal." I don't hear anything from them. They're silent. They've disappeared. Though that doesn't go to say that that doesn't happen with VTubers as well, because there was a VTuber I was really excited to work with, and I was updating them on my wait list and let them know that it was a long wait. And when I got to them, they just ghosted. They weren't even on VGen anymore. Like their account was there, but it looked like they just like made the account, submitted commission forms, and then left. Like, oh, okay. I was really excited to work with you. I liked your design, but okay. I tried contacting them like 3 times. Give me the slot. It was a while ago. This was like months ago. I will say I did have a funny interaction multiple times where clients are either extremely confused for pay after work or refused anything until I sent them my PayPal. Good. That's good because it's the norm. That's good. I'm the same way. If someone's like, "Okay, I'll get started on the work," I'm like, "No, no, 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 no. You're not touching the damn canvas until I've sent you something." I can see 4 to 5K being a possibility, but that's a complete blind guess. I think I'm not caught up with that conversation Meadows having. I'll assume that there's a convo happening in the chat I'm unaware of. Can't wait to scam D. Ah, yes. My biggest scammer. Honestly, that could be kind of a fun perk for not scamming. A fun perk for my supporters is if someone cancels a slot, I get you guys in. See, how much do you think Snow's model would be worth? 1K to 2K. Depends on how well it tracks. Scam perk. But would you guys like that if like someone cancels a slot? I can be like, "Hey, this slot is open for like this commission or something equivalent." And then like the price, and then you guys can yoink the slot instead of it just going empty instead. Would you guys be interested in that? My supporters, my cutie patooties. Yeah? Okay. I'll add that as a perk. Obviously, you guys don't have to. Are you cute? I don't know. Yes. Let me steal them slots. Yeah, it'll be like a first come, first serve type thing. I'll take them all. Now that I know how to do private forums on VGen. I did have someone recently cancel. I did. If anyone wants like a portrait or something. Bob, you're not allowed. Bob, you're not allowed. Bob, you're not allowed. I'm sorry. Bob, you're not allowed. You have 5 commissions with me on the go. Let someone else have a turn. You're on the wait list 4 times and have 1 on the go. I haven't gotten a single com. So the commission that they were getting was an alert, which is equal to either a portrait or like a full body chibi. I don't do alerts anymore, but I'm willing to offer either a chibi or a full body chibi or a portrait. I'm too much of a glutton. I don't think I have the same dire needs other people here would. Yeah. Chibi. I also know that Snow has been eyeballing a chibi because I got a chibi of Celia. Is Celia their name? I always forget. So D, my bestie, JK, unless you got experience drawing beards? I do. Because for whatever reason, every time I date a man, they have a beard. So I have a lot of experience drawing beards. I have wanted to do chibi for like a year now, though. I want to get it so bad, but I need to let other people get stuff too. Hi, Marina. I always feel bad because I suck at remembering OC names, so I always just be like, Rolly OC, Snow OC. Rolly OC is Rana, or Rena. Snow OC, we got Snowblind. Not Snowblind, hello. Cecile, thank you. I did Celia. Not Snowblind. Snowblind is the code name for Cecile. We got Jackie. Thank you, thank you. Marin's OC is Anissa. Bob's OC is Sidgrun. Let's see, who else we got? I think everyone else just kind of goes by their own name. Celiacs. And we got Pupito. Does your OC have a name? Mine is easy because I changed my Twitch name and Discord nickname. Yeah. I bet you guys can't guess my OC's name. You know my OC's name? No, I don't. I don't think I've seen your OC. Or if you have, then Jaden. I'm not Jaden, but Jaden is an OC. I don't know if you'd remember my actual username at this point. Nope. Wasn't it Metal Hydra? D, nailed it. Yeah, Marina, you get a sticker. Fun fact, I actually go by Salmon. I'm joking. It's like a last name to me. If you guys can remember my Cyclops OC's name, you get a high five. Hi, Matcha. 273. Oh, true. No, it's not Mari. The main OC I draw is named Marie. Oh, Cute. Wow. Matcha. Cyclone? No. It's only 2 letters. 2 letters, but it's a 3-letter length name. But 2 individual letters. John. Let me doodle her actually, and then you guys can try and guess her name. So we got her head. And then her eye. And then she's got a bun and mini bangs. And downturned ears. This is her. Snow got it right. It is Pip. It is Pip. Wait, where are you the one notebook raid? Whoa. Sorry, Nat, that sentence is throwing me off. But yeah, this is Pip. She's based off a teardrop. A teardrop / a petal. Petal? Puddle. So she melts into like a puddle. Yeah, she's super cute. She's very sad. Very sad. She has a girlfriend named Tora who is blind. Did you used to have a Cyclops VTuber basically? No, I didn't. Why is she sad? She's my most traumatized character. But her girlfriend is a tiger named Tora who is blind. Pip helps her see, and Pip is mute. So Tora helps her speak. Tora is actually an adopt I got. Wait, Tora's not a tiger. Tora's a fox. Sorry. I haven't drawn Tora in a hot minute. Which is funny, because Tora literally means tiger. Why would you traumatize the baby? Because I wanted her to be sad. What's funny, too, is she was designed before Inside Out came out, but she's basically like sadness. She's the embodiment of sadness, and she's mute because of it. So yeah, we got Pip. And then Tora has like really big ears. So Tora was an adopt that I won in a raffle. I don't really remember what she looks like. She had a ponytail, I know that. And then I had it so that she was blind. I don't remember exactly what her hair looked like. I'll have to try and find any images I have of her, but I think a lot of her images are gone. She also wears a cloak. She has a really big tail. So yeah, that's her girlfriend. I think she had like a hair piece coming down here. And then yeah, she had a ponytail. She's a bit happier. So the mute and the blind and their girlfriends, they love each other. Hang on, we're gonna put Pip next to her on this side. Girlfriends. So speaking of the names, meaning, so I know someone with a cat named Okami, which means wolf. So they basically have a cat called Wolf. I love that. Tora also uses like a walking cane, but it kind of looks like very like ethereal and like fantasy. Oh, thank you, Watts, for the penny. I've spoken to Commissioner. We agreed on €100 and nearly said 1K because Norwegian krone is like 10 times €1. But for future cons and stuff, if they order something like that again, it would be more expensive. Oh, that's awesome. I'm proud of you for communicating. Kaylin, what is that spider? That's terrifying. I'm titling this cover. Oh my god, this is the best Zelda song. This song from Zelda is so underrated. It's called Astral Observatory. It only plays in the observatory in Majora's Mask, and I could stand in there all day long. I'm gonna go Distinctify. Yeah, go Distinctify, yeah, Stinky. Thanks for hanging. I'm such a big Zelda fan. Oh, I'm such a big Zelda nerd. Though I gotta say, my music, hello? There we go. A lot of my knowledge for both Zelda, mostly Zelda, honestly, is because I had someone actually be like, oh, yeah, Zelda's your favorite. You're just a girl. You don't know anything about Zelda, and called me a fake fan. And so I hyper fixated on learning as much as I could about Zelda so that I could prove my right to this person that I was a Zelda fan. It didn't fucking matter. They were just misogynistic. So when I told them that I knew more and told them what I knew, they mansplained everything to me. So it didn't fucking matter to begin with. That's so fucked up. Yeah, it was in high school. It was an idiot in high school that didn't believe girls played video games. They also called me the wire bitch because I was in the tech crew because I enjoyed coding and doing tech related stuff. And they called me the wire slash cord bitch because all they had me do was wrap up the cords. I wasn't allowed to touch anything else. I do have a lot more knowledge about Zelda, and I do really love Zelda. I also had a teacher in grade 11. I was in a programming class, and I was well known in my school as being the art kid. So he would come up to me and he would frequently go, well, he did this specifically for one where we were learning how to mess with images through coding. And he's like, you'll like this one. It has pretty pictures in it. It has pretty art. And then In another class, he said to raise your hand if you had your driver's license, which I had just gotten mine because my birthday is early in the year. So I raise my hand and I say, have my license. He said, put your hand down. You don't count. You're a woman. I never went back to his class after that. And I stopped pursuing programming and tech related things because of my experiences in high school. But I used to be really into coding. Yeah. I used to be really into coding and I wanted to be a unicorn, which is a programmer artist. What fucking school did you go to? Not a great one. I wish I reported him, but I was too much of a pushover, so I didn't. You could have been the new Pit Cat. What does that even mean? Does Pit Cat do coding? I know she's an artist, but what's that got to do with coding? Does she do coding too? Pit Cat was a programmer first? Ah, I see. Man, my teacher would just call me the R word. What the fuck? It sucks because my brother was into coding, my older brother. And so I wanted to also do coding like him. And I wanted to make my own video game. She only started doing art recently? Are we thinking of the same artist? What do you mean recently? Yeah, we are thinking of the same. Her art is fantastic. Her art is like master level. What? I thought that she was like an industry standard. Like someone who's been in the art industry for 10 plus years. I mean, fairly recently, I'm pretty sure she did always draw, but started pursuing it as a career like 3 or 4 years ago. Okay. So she took it more seriously recently. That makes more sense. That actually kind of scared the shit out of me. I was like, no way this person's new at art because she's been teaching me how to draw art. That actually baffled me. You actually scared the shit out of me. I was like, no way, Pit Cat's new. If you scroll deep down in Pit Cat's media tab, you can see her starting studies. Oh my god, please don't. I love that there's new artists, but I actually thought that she was like, holy shit. I need to step up my fucking game. Cause like I get embarrassed telling people that I've been drawing for 10 years because I feel like I should be much better at art for someone who's been drawing for over 10 years. People are like, how long you been drawing for? I'm like, I don't want to tell you. I don't want to tell you how long I've been drawing because it's kind of embarrassing. Because like 10 years, you think I'd understand lighting better. And I have same face syndrome, but that's kind of by choice. You both want to die? I'm not going to answer that. I feel like my art skill is at someone who's been drawing art for maybe like under 10 years. I don't know. And I only just recently got decent. You both are so fucking crazy good art. But like, not good enough. Can I get 2 for 1 on funeral fees then? I will just share a casket. Alejandro's short enough. He can. Nope. Not finishing that sentence either. It was not meant to be an innuendo, but it started going that way. Please never finish that sentence. Also, just not doing comms and everything, but I'd be drawing forever. That's fire. For me, I've been drawing since I could pick up a pencil. I started actually practicing fundamentals when I was like 8 to 10 years old, but I didn't start taking it seriously until COVID. Before then, it was purely just a hobby that I occasionally made money off of. COVID is when I was like, wait, can I actually do this? But then I gave up. I gave up because I was like, this is stupid. But now we're on, wait, can I actually do this? Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. And I think I can do it, guys. I think I can do it. It just sucks because I see how friends and mutuals have grown so quickly, and I'm here taking forever to properly grow. Hey, the race is different for everyone. I'm allowed to belittle myself. You're not allowed to belittle yourself. 5 months of learning how to draw? You're already so fire at drawing Mandarin. You're going to be an amazing artist with insane skill. You already are an amazing artist with insane skill. Gonna ban Alejandro for downplaying himself. I believe you can make it far. This is the first time I've been confident in my art, that's for sure. This is the first time that I've actually viewed myself as an artist. This is gonna be a little sappy. This is gonna be a little sappy. For the longest time while doing art, I didn't like calling myself an artist because to me, I wasn't. I was just someone who drew. But this is the first year where I'm proud to call myself an artist and I actually view myself as an artist. The first time I tried to do commissions full time, I didn't know what the hell I was doing, and I never viewed myself as an artist and often downplayed myself in terms of pricing and stuff. And I don't think I could have made it if I kept pushing at that time because of how I viewed myself. I do think my art is good, but I do think that I could be better. But every artist is going to think that. This is the first time where I actually view myself as an artist and think that I can do this as a career. I did in the middle of classes and did research. Pretty sure I was obsessed now. I take forever when I draw. I feel new here. Your art is actually, I need to see more of your art. I don't think I've seen your art in a little bit. We need to get you posting more, girly. I'm still in the 1 to 2 CCV range while other similar size channels get 10 plus. It does kind of get to me. That's totally understandable. And I feel you on that. I know that my CCV is higher, but for me, I know that my goal like this year is to be partnered. And there are sometimes I'm like, what are you fucking doing? Thinking you could get partner. So I totally understand the like imposter syndrome and the why am I not there yet? And is this even worth fighting for? But it is. It is worth fighting for if it's something you care about. Control. This is also the first time that I actually felt like I could be a content creator because I've streamed a good chunk of my life as well. All for fun, obviously. But this is the first time that I've actually started streaming and was like, wait, can I actually do this? People actually seem to like me. I always feel weird about my art because I always have an issue of making a good drawing and thinking, how the fuck do I do that again? And then make shit for a while. Also, this year is the first year where I even feel slightly okay with drawing anime women. Your art's fucking fire, Alejandro. I know that, like, I say that about everyone, but genuinely, and this wasn't me glazing you or being a weirdo. You're genuinely one of my favorite artists. Your art has a charm to it that you don't find in art a lot. Like, genuinely. Your art actually portrays emotions incredibly well. I don't know half the people that you draw, but just in the art itself, there is so much love in it, and you portray scenes so well. And your animation, holy shit. Genuinely, you're one of my favorite artists. And I'm glad I've discovered you. And it's why I want to be friends with you so that you and I can be art buddies. And then that way I can brag about being friends with you. But also because I think you're cool. Your style is insanely good. There are some times where I legit just go to your Twitter and I just scroll through your stuff and I'm like, wow, great art. I love this art. Wee wee wee. Thank you, eyes. I always know it's eyes when that goes off. Don't you cry now? It's a time now. Cry, my baby. Yeah, eyes, new emotes. Down. Hi, Lumi. Yeah, we're gonna emotes. Takes me down. Now, the time will tell. How do you say? Stay. Maybe if you cry now, it's a time now. It's tonight, my baby. True in your arms, just like you do. And it's over. But baby, I just need your love. Are you different? No. I'm not different. What are you talking about? She's in a bathtub? If anyone gets that reference, you get a high five. No, lady, this isn't a bathtub. Or this isn't the beach, this is a bathtub. I'm actually really happy with how the art today came out, considering I picked a pose of everything I'm bad at. Oh, that's awesome. You get it, Bob? You get it? Oh my god, I hate that you get it. No one's supposed to get it. You know that video? That's fantastic. It's one of my favorites, right next to the lemon stealing whores. What if we just stand here, facing away from our lemon tree, and just appreciate how much we love our lemon tree? Isn't it a great lemon tree? It's a fantastic lemon tree. It'd be crazy if one of those lemon stealing whores were to come and steal from our lemon tree. How about we turn and look at our lemon tree? I think we shall. Oh my god, there's a lemon stealing whore! She's stealing all our lemons! No, everyone knows lemon stealing whore, but no one knows the bathtub one. So I love and hate that you know it. Sorry, Lumi, I was doing a bit. Yeah, I tiger now. You know that one as well? Yeah, yeah. My favorite one's the bathtub one though. I often quote it and no one knows what the fuck I'm talking about, and you can't just tell someone about it. This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub. Wow, we gotta save you from the sharks in here. Lady! There's no sharks in here. This is a bathtub. It's so fucking funny. Part of me is scared of going into the taking it seriously mode of content creation because I feel like I'll have less of an excuse if it don't do well. That's totally a fucking mood. I understand that entirely. When I first started streaming, people would be like, "Well, what are you doing?" And I'm like, "Well, I don't really know, but I'm just kind of having fun, you know?" And then it was when we moved and I lost my secure job and couldn't find another job. Like I applied like crazy after moving and couldn't land anything. And I'm like, the only thing I have for me right now is streaming. And so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go for it. I'm in a position where I'm not paying a shit ton of rent. I'm not living on my own. And I was making enough on commissions for me to pay rent. So I was like, you know what? Let's just fucking go. And now I'm at a point where I don't even need to do commissions for rent, which is really, really nice. I still do commissions, obviously, but I'm not like panicking to get them done within like trying to take too many at a time, you know? How's the commission backlog going? I haven't made much progress on it because I don't want to take anything off of my freaking wait list because I have some commissions on the go right now, and I don't want to take anything right now while I have stuff on the go, especially if I'm in a comfy position where I don't need to. So I still have a full backlog, but I'll be able to more comfortably work on it. Especially now that I've made it so that I don't have to take commissions in April, because I was feeling really like a lot of anxiety in regards to opening commissions um in April. So now that I don't have that time limit on me, I have a lot less stress with clearing that up, especially now that Cynical has hired me as well. I have a lot less stress, which is really nice. Hi, Nino. You got a start date for Cynical? Yeah, May 1st. Oh, takoyapi time, poopy yuppie. Okay, give me 1 second. I've been pressed. You gotta give me a reference. Yeah. Why are you typing in there? It even says drop your reference. Give me a reference. Do you not read? It says on the redeem, put your reference. Girl, it's you that I lie with. As the atom bomb locks in. Oh, it's you. Hi, Otter. How are you? Oh, wait. Glasses. Oh, Hunter, you're so fucking annoying. My mom so when I went to go eat, my mom was like, she knocked on my door as I was about to leave, and she's like, "Are you streaming today?" I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "Why are you streaming? It's Thursday." I'm like, "It's not Thursday. What are you talking about?" She legit thought it was Thursday. It burns to the ground. Oh, girl, it's you that I lie with. Mm, Relaxing. Oh, it's you. Watch TV with. As young as the world gives. Oh, it's you that I lie with. I feel that I lose track of days as well. It's just really funny because she works an office job. Amazing. Go Yale. I already know exactly what I'm gonna have his character doing. No shower because no shampoo. Just use water. Also, you don't have to wash your hair. You wash your body and not your hair. If you wet your hair and just put conditioner, it'll help soften your hair. It won't wash it, but just running your water through and putting your fingers through your hair and getting as much as you can out without the soap and then putting conditioner on top can help a lot. I've been playing a new roguelike called Cinderia. One of the characters you can play is a druid. What's with you and druids? You should make your Sona a druid. That would be cool. Terrified. Fungi druid, yeah. Do. Mm, 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 mm. Mhm. 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 Terrified at you. Having two addictions to two Pokemon games at the same time is not healthy. Mhm. Life, where have you been? Why does it look like he's gonna call me princess? That's hilarious. Now I have a different idea for him. Look at me. Where's the time? Where's your desire? Running alone. You, it's true. I love you. Like me. And the time, it's time, running alone. You've developed so much in the past month since you came back to stream. Ah, thank you. I found my life. Your side. My life. Been all this time. Mm, 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 mm. More accurate, Crocs. Mm, 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 mm. I want to punt him. Type away. Okay, perfect. I think he looks just like you. A big old dork. What were we naming this one? Name it Poopy Yappy? Okay. Poopy Yappy. Commissioner came back to me asking about future commissions and all that, if they'll be more expensive. So I said yes, most likely, as I'll need to see where I like to stand with prices and all that, and make sure you have the money before commissioning me. So Yippee, I'm doing this. Am I doing this right? You are, because what you're doing is you're standing up for yourself and recognizing your worth. I'm very proud of you. It's not always just about the cost. Sometimes it's just about if you're able to stand up for yourself and know what is worth your time. And sometimes it means that you're going to undercharge yourself from time to time and go, oh shit, I wish I got more money for all that effort. And then you increase your prices. For me, I did PNG tubers and realized no amount of money makes this worth it. I forgot to save it as a PNG. We'll post this to the Discord now, just so that I don't forget. Pretty boy. Pretty girl, pretty girl. All right, download, post it to the Discord. Your name is very similar to Pollo's. Poyapi, and you're gonna be Puyapi. You're gonna be Puyapito. Puyapito. There you go. What about PNG specifically made you not want to do them again? The amount of time that they take. It's more so doing the different faces and different motions and stuff. It's just a lot of work. The dork. That's amazing. Like, I like PNG tubers, but I think doing them as a commission is just like, it's very mentally draining. Because layer management is not my forte. You had that dork ready to go. You love layer management? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Reason why I picked up the PNG com in the first place, honestly understandable. For me, I don't like layer management. And I'd say that's the hardest part over everything. It's not the art itself, it's the managing everything. Makes me want to jump off a bridge and peek. Okay. I'm gonna go pee. You guys uh admire this. I'll be back. Can everyone who's able to squint at Ally for the funny, please? Okay. Yeah, sure. Thank you. Thank you. Um, that's a good insult. Thank you. I'll have you know, Alejandro, I saved it. I'll always have that now. Thank you, honey. You. You. We be we can. I absolutely love Jake. His music is fantastic. I'm gonna get married to his music. Jake and the Zelda OST. And maybe the How to Train Your Dragon OST. And maybe also the Avatar The Last Airbender OST. State Farm. No, Jake. He did Golden Hour. Right next to you. I want to get married to Golden Hour. One sec. This song is fire. The one that did bacon pancakes? No! But tonight got no alibi. I was all alone with the love of my life. If her skin a radiant beam in the night. Did you see the Power Wash Simulator 2 is adding Adventure Time level? I did. I did see that. Golden hour. Your golden hour. There's intention. The baddest thing you can imagine. For the love I'm alive. Is the glorious look in her eyes. I was all alone with the love. I'm alive. Beautiful skin, the radiant beam in the night. Anyone else's Instagram not working on their phone? Man, for being a dog, Jake got a pretty voice. Imagine using Instagram. Oh, immediately the first picture is Courtney and Shane. They're so cute. I love them. I love Smash. Okay, it's working. I just had to refresh. Smash good. Smash great. I'm almost at 200 followers on Instagram. Bye, Lumi. Thanks for stopping by. I love watching them read Reddit stuff. Yes, I actually watch Reddit stories with Bob while I'm drawing. I also introduced him to Muujin recently. I love Muujin's videos. This is a good song. Adding this to my liked playlist. We did watch the recent. Freaking crazy. She called the cops on him. Can't blame her, bro. Was flexing the partner badge. Clueless. Yeah, what a fucking dick. What's Muujin? Oh, Nino, you're about to be open to a world of beauty. So let me start with this first. Do you know the Cinder drama? Cinder, the VTuber, the like Cerberus one? It's because it's my favorite video. That's why I'm recommending it. So, Nino, if you know anything about the Cinder drama, or even if you don't, I need you to watch specifically here. First of all, just here's Muujin's account. However, if you would like a 6-hour video, if you would like, oh wait, no, it's a 4-hour video. Did it get? Oh, that's the stream. Hang on. If you would like a 6-hour video, I would recommend this. Mugen is great at covering drama, specifically VTuber and streamer drama. Highly recommend. He does a lot of long form. His shortest usually is about 30 to 40 minutes. His longest is this Cinder one at 6 hours. I threw this on and was so productive that day. I got all my chores done and like a whole commission done from start to finish while listening to this. Mugen is my go-to for drama videos. Platonically. He also has covered drama with someone who follows me, which I think is funny because I saw that they followed me and I was like, oh. I'm not gonna lie, I've watched a 6-hour long one like 6 times. It's such a good background one. It's my favorite video he's done. I played so much Pokemon trading card game watching that video. Yes. I've watched the Cinder one about 2 times, but I've watched a lot of his videos several times. He has just such like a good way of like his voice is really good for this type of stuff. He's my go-to for big drama I care about. Yeah. As much as I don't want the drama to get like huge, there is drama that I'm a part of that has been covered by drama accounts, but because the guy who's doing it is very small and it hasn't exploded, he's getting away with it and hasn't gotten a Mugen video, but I hope one day. There's a VTuber that targets and threatens women, and I was one of his targets. The great thing, though, is that I already knew about him before he targeted me. So I was able to not fall for his shit. Yeah, Mugen has openly said, like, the stuff that he covers stuff that's, like, names that are known or things that get, like, community noted. He doesn't cover stuff that's on the smaller scale because it's a lot of stuff that no one really cares about. If some random guy on the internet named Jim did bullshit, no one's gonna care. Unless it is so fucking absurd. Thank you, coffee. All alone. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm a little upset that big Indo scam blowing up kind of got overshadowed by Marvel Rivals gaming drama. What's the Indonesian scam? Yeah. Being honest. I can't be that easy, babe. If you leave me, it's a go on a plane. Bye, Sammy. Have fun. Hold me, console me, and then I'll leave without a trace. You leave me, it can't be that easy, babe. You leave me, it guess I get on a plane, fly to your city, excited to see your face. Hold me, console me, and then I'll leave without a trace. It can't be that easy, babe, if you don't leave me. I can't get on a plane, fly to your city, excited to see your face. Hold me, console me, and then I'll leave without a trace. Mm-hmm. Leave me, I guess I'll get on a plane, fly to your city, excited to see your face. Hold me, console me, and then I'll leave without a trace. Mm-hmm. 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 Now imagine if we had the buy emote. Yeah, I'll probably the last time it took her like a couple weeks to do it, so it should be around the same amount of time. Hopefully. If not, that's okay. How you feeling? Do you no longer tired? Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. I just need to eat some food and have some caffeine in me. I was really tired at the beginning because I had just woken up. Hello, Iris. Really tired because I just woken up. Nuh-uh, premium waking up next to me experience. You're right. I got jump scared when I got the notification you're live. I didn't notice the time. Yeah, Snow was all by herself. My wife all alone. Yeah, you guys left her be. I can't believe you've done this. Move on. Where do fish keep their money? In the riverbank. That's actually kind of funny. I kind of like how this emote's turning out. Thank you. You are too. Wow. That sounded really horrible. I'm sorry for how like sarcastic that sounded. I didn't mean to do that. Sucks at being a cat. What do you mean? Turning into a tiger, nice design. Thank you. I'm glad that so many people are liking it. That's always like the fear is that I redesign and people are like, nah, I liked the old one better. It's like, oh, okay. I'll just go die then. As a certain little wiener would say, damn, Caleb, she didn't fuck with you for real, for real. Don't call me a certain little wiener. She didn't say you by name. How'd you know it was you? That's what was happening with my redesign in my friend group? Really? They didn't like the new design? I really like your new design. If anything, it's that you redesign too much, not that we dislike your designs. No such thing. No such thing as redesigning too much. All your designs have looked nice. Thank you. I actually love redesigns because I just love designs. Designs are so fun. Like sun on my skin. So this is love. I know it is. It's in some type of way. This is falling, falling in love. Out of my head. I don't know the fucking words apparently. End of the day, you say to me. Sure, sometimes I miss the past design, but if the owner wants to redesign and likes a new design more, then I'm all for it. Hell yeah. I was very stubborn with metal just having the silver t-shirt she used to have. Valid. So valid. Like sun on my skin. So this is love. I know it is. But you make me feel some type of way. This is falling, falling in love. I redesign a lot because I get new hyperfixations. I just try to refrain myself from touching my social media design and just do site designs. Understandable. That's kind of the same boat I'm in. I get new hyperfixations, but also I just kind of fall in love with designs I make. The thing with this one is that tigers have always been my favorite animal for as long as I've lived. They're such a goated animal. And I was tiger one for the next adopt to be done. And I liked it so much I kept it. Jackie will never get a redesign. She might get a slight outfit change, but aside from outfit, she's not changing at all. That's awesome. I love when there's an OC that doesn't change. That's kind of like Pip. Pip's never really changed. She just got the downturned ears, and that's pretty much it. She used to not have those, but everything else is the same. I know this is gonna be like a wild take, and some people are gonna be like, what? But this is the first emote I've liked of my character in a while. In a while. The last one I really liked were my brown cat emotes. That had like the original shrug and stuff. I'm guessing how much you grinded the squid design kind of made you fall out of love with it. No, I still love it a lot. And it was actually the hardest decision I made in terms of rebranding. Because, like, for my rebrands, it was really easy to detach from old ones and go to new ones. But with her, I actually struggled. And I was like, shit, I don't know if I actually want to change or not. But I did, obviously. But this was definitely the hardest one because I had been the squid for like 3 months. Well, not the squid directly, but I had been the blue hair girl for 3 months. Everything is just coming together from design, everything else. Thanks. I'm honestly so happy to see you clicking so much with this design. Yeah, this is the most I've clicked with a design ever. I know that like each time I click with them more and more, but this is the first one where like the personality of her and her lore feels like it fits me more than any other character. Because all the other ones, I love water, but the thing that I always fought with was I don't like tropical. And that's very difficult. Holy text wall snow. Congratulations or my condolences. These aren't sweater straps, it's just her bra. The only way I redesign Nino is by picking a new glam for the new FF14 expansion. Hell yeah. Sorry, they exceed the character limit. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is one that like lore wise, I feel like I click with her a lot. Ooh, sudden headache. Fantastic. Yeah, this emote's great. I think this is the best emote I've done ever, period. I think I figured out I figured it out finally. Just like emotes in general. I'm also hoping this is the one that sticks metal. Don't get me wrong, every time I make a design, I'm hoping it lasts. I promise. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. I figure out. I love rendering white hair, so I'm very excited to I love dark brown hair and white hair. Those are my two favorite hair colors to render. And the way you talk about it does seem like it might stick. Honey, please. Honey, please, I hope. I really like this one. I love tigers. And I love white, blue, and brown. That's the whole color scheme of my bedroom. And I love how much of a dick she is. You better keep this designer, honey is getting it. Oh, that's actually an insult. Is that why you chose to do Cecile for me? Yes. But also because I had drawn Snow already. Not Snow. Hello? Help. Jackie. Keep this design for the rest of the year. Okay. Well, I mean, the challenge has been 6 months. So we have a timer in the general chat. If you go into pinned, we keep restarting the timer because I'm not allowed to order my dream commission until I have been one design unchanging. And like, not unchanging in terms of outfit or hairstyle or whatever, but in terms of general design. I have to wait 6 months before I can get my dream commissions from Whale Cun. Jackie is me, so close enough. I truly, just like you two are the same. You got to 4 months with the Oni. Yeah, 4 months with Oni, 3 months with Squid. Squid Oni. Squoni. Oh my goodness, it's D! Wow. Hi, D. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Oh, hang on. We got a new raid screen, actually. Not really new, but we got like, oh, you're playing Gartic Phone. That's awesome. I just made it so that Nimbus is on it, and I removed the squid stuff. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Dear Diamari. Here's some of the artwork that I've done recently. I recently rebranded into a tiger. So we're working on some emotes today to catch up with that. And that's why my PNG tuber is just a PNG image. I do want to get you and I share, so I'd rather pretend. Oh, pretend. I'd rather pretend. Thank you, D. We were just talking about how much I like this design as opposed to other ones. Like, I love all my designs, but this is the first one that's actually immediately clicked and not just aesthetic. Because a lot of my old ones are, I like the idea of them and I like the design of them. This is the first one where the personality fits me to a T. How does this look from small? Oh, that's great. Thank you, D. Because you know firsthand how much I struggled with designing like the squid girl. I was really fighting with her. D, I'm sorry, I should have added the JPEG non-transparent. No, I love that I love that I love it. I can't word today. I love it. Squid girl, squirrel, squirrel. I'd rather pretend. Ooh, ooh, mm, 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 mm. Enjoy your lurkey. Enjoy your food. Mm. Okay, now we just need to do some outlines. Mm, 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 mm. I'm so excited for Mario Kart on Saturday. Also, 24 racers, that like threw me off. Because the like normal race amount is normally like what, 12? I feel like I may be overburdening my art process. How so? Good night, Bob. I'll text you later. Mm, mm. Can't wait to not play any. No, you're gotta stay up. You gotta play with us. Mm, mm. If Bob can stay up to play, you can stay up to play. Mm, mm, I just have a lot of steps in the process. Yeah. I mean, if it works for you, it works for you. But if you're finding it's too like overburdening, then try and take some shortcuts. Mm. I will also head to bed. Okie dokie. Thank you so much for the raid. Good night. Is your mm, 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 mm. I should be finishing up my latest thing tonight, so I guess that'll be a good benchmark for where I'm at with my process. Oh, that's awesome. And there's nothing wrong with like taking your time and making sure all the steps are nice and organized and all that. So you don't own Mario Kart? Well, fucking own it then. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You guys like this one emote? Honestly, this emote is still like, yeah, this is the best emote that I've done. Okay, I gotta actually, I have a little palette board on this side and I'm gonna color pick for the emotes. So let's see, we got that. So we got skin tone base. Getting down there. And then that's shade. Then that's outline. These are stripes. You can't see it. Here, let me scooch my thing over. Right here, I have a little palette board for me to keep track of the tones and stuff. So these are the stripes. And then we have like the eyes and the gem. You got no ways to get me it? Figure it out. I really want to commission outfit design for my character that's in her pajamas, lazy clothes. Oh my god, that would be so cute. Hire me. Hire me. Okay, and then we got hair and accessories. Letting go, get inside. With you, I'm alive. I'm feeling the only. Me slowly. I didn't know what I was looking for. Thank you for the lurk, Nuki. Also, everyone, yesterday was Nuki's birthday. Y'all should all wish Nuki a happy birthday. I did a doodle for him. Let me show you. I did a doodle for Nuki's birthday. This is the doodle I did. It's me saying happy birthday, and he's like, who the fuck are you? Because I redesigned the day before his birthday. Okay, this is mouth. That's pretty much all I need, I believe. That's all I need for her palette. I just realized your squid will live on in my server specific banner. I love that. Can you send me you holding the cake? Why? It's for Nuki. It's Nuki's cake. Nuki exclusive. Wait till your birthday. You're hired? Hell yeah. I think that's a pretty solid emote. That's pretty solid. But you know what it's missing? Anyone who knows me knows what it's missing. Say it all together now. Mysterious pink blush adjustment on soft light setting. For whatever reason. Don't know why. It does so little. Okay, so never mind. I don't know why it does such a tiny bit of difference, but it like an indecisive nature. What the fuck? I was gonna say titties, but that word. You guys suck. You guys like suck for real. For real, for real. Is this the wrong stream? No. Yes. I don't know. Who's D? Who's D? My name is Gerald. This is Gerald's stream. What's up, pretty lady? This is Gerald. I'm here drawing emotes of a totally random tiger girl. That's my man voice. Do you like it? Who the goat are you? I'm a tiger. Who the help is Gerald? Thank you, Iris. Never make that voice again. What are you talking about? You don't find this voice sexy? You don't want me to sing you to sleep in my sultry, deep voice? Why are you texting? Kyogre? Oh my god, I hate it. Hop in my Ford F-150 and I'll take you for a ride. But the vehicle won't be going anywhere, if you know what I mean. I'm literally gonna leave. I don't consent. Sex? Remember me, and my own, remember me. We were gone. What's with the costume? What do you mean costume? There's no costume. You know what's awesome, guys? This overlay I have right now, the like blue with the stars and the clouds, I had it already. I already had it. It was in my files. I had it from when I was a polar bear in 2024. A lot of the assets that I am using are from when I was a polar bear because it was a very similar color scheme. You're gonna read on the news, silly Italian bear dies of laughter. That reminds me, honey, we were watching a movie last night and one of the characters was doing an Italian impression and Alejandro went, "Oh my god, honey's in this movie?" Free the polar bear. Cute baby. This isn't what you signed up for. Unfortunately, it is. I redesign every few months. What movie? You're watching Bad Guys 2. Me, if I come fantasy, remember me, remember me. Time down deep. I couldn't breathe. Remember me, remember me, remember me. Okay, I think this one's fine. I think this is good. This is good emote. Wow. Wow. Need coffee to push through with art project? Okie dokie. Good emote. Good emote. It's good emote. Need to watch more original dub content because I miss so much of bad Italian representation. Yeah, Alejandro bought the movie for us to watch it last night, so you could use them like we did. Use them and abuse them. Wait, you're really gonna remake? Yeah. Yeah, no, the squid's gone. You can check my panels and everything and all my socials. No, there's a couple socials I haven't updated yet. Don't say it like that, please. You somebody. Somebody, you somebody. You can use me, honey. Can I use you, male wife? When I saw the Discord change, I was like, I must be like a sub goal or something. Nah, we rebanded. Still trying to get used to the new PFP you got in the server. It looks like Runa. That's the thing that's like really throwing me off, is it looks like someone else's picture. And I'm like, whoa, what's Runa saying? I'm like, wait, that's me. Please tell me it's a joke. It's not a joke. Unfortunately, Milu, I have a high tendency to do this. My community knows this more than anyone else. I've rebranded like 7 times. 7? I think 7 times. Yes, the male wife consents to being used. No force feeding though. Damn! What about the rice and the pho? I feed you good food. 6 or 7 times. I've said 7 and I fucking knew you would all go 6, 7, 6, 7. Okay. Ooh, somebody. Why? Why is it like that? Yes. There we go. So away. Do you sell your old designs or covered them? I've sold one before for $300. It really depends on how much I love it. The squid I really like, so I'm gonna be keeping her. But I have resold old designs before, and I have some that I plan on revamping to resell. Yeah, 300. Oh yeah, D, I've got a bone to pick with you. I don't want your bone. Somebody. Buddy. Check Fanner? Oh god. Why did you never add the shrug emote on Twitch? I didn't have the slots and I didn't want to get rid of other ones. And I don't like using 7TV or BTTV because I find them annoying. I love it. I love it when male wife doesn't consent to force feeding. That's fantastic. Thank you. I'll be sure to add it next time when I do it on this one. I'm going to do 2 different shrugs too, because the shrug that I have now is kind of like, oh, whatever. But I want to do a shrug that's like, man, I don't fucking know. What metal post is literally what I said to Alejandro. I want to draw me force feeding him like Bob. What would this emote be called? Annoyed? Maybe? Annoyed. We'll do annoyed. Not if he draws you there first. Oh shit, you're right. No, but we want to do a collab art. Oh my god, Alejandro. So what we should do is I draw you, you draw me. Instead of us drawing ourselves. I got a new kink slammed in my face every time I come here. So an art trade. Yes, but no, because we'd be drawing on the same canvas. We would be drawing each other on the same page. I thought that was gonna be the plan originally, not gonna lie. Oh, okay. Well, then that works. Because there's a collab where you draw yourself and they draw themselves and it's on the same page. But I was thinking of drawing each other. Or you could both do cars, do a hand heart. That's too gay. I need to be force feeding Alejandro. Or like, can I be like throwing you? Like really far? Like a football? Oh my god, we should draw it like we're about to drop the greatest diss track of all time. How would it be gay? How does that work? Because he likes men and I like women. And then we'd be doing hearts together. I don't know. Wait, I do a hand heart, you do thumbs up? Oh my god, you're so right. You're so right. That's so genius, Alejandro. I like that. I don't know why I'm fucking full name dropping you. You're Al to me now. I don't want wholesome art. Let's draw me torturing you. That's my favorite type of collab art, is me just being a shit to someone. Okay, I'm adding the new emote to the Discord. I'm adding it. I'm adding it. I'm adding it. I'm adding it. It's added. I think she's adding it, chat. Mods, draw him twerking. Yeah. As long as Alejandro's suffering in some way. Me, when I see D type, what the fuck? Okay, now we'll do the flower one. Only one is you. Tonight. Okay. With Nimbus. What I need specifically, there is a Hachiware emote I have that would be really good as a base for this. It's you. So we're gonna just so we'll do it like that. I'm gonna circle his shapes in a general sense. So we want hand, body, head, kind of like that, and then flower. You, how done is you. Tonight, baby, you. I'll make his paw a little tinier. And it's gonna be forget me not, because those are my favorite. Thank you, Iris. Any cloud-like flowers? There are a few. No harm. I'm gonna do it like a bouquet. Please share me in dignity. Won't you please? In decency. Partly nothing's new, nothing's new. Are you? What I do? I have a question. Can we get an emote of New D hitting the Seabat dance? I don't know what that is. You'd have to show me. Won't you please? It's through. Oh, that one. Yeah, I could try. I don't really know how to animate, but I could give it a shot. Nothing's new. Nothing's new. Nothing's new. Nothing's new. Nothing's new. Please hear me in dignity. Won't you please hear me in decency? If your time is through. And nothing's new, nothing's new. We need these high priority. Okay, noted. We got emotes, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. What flower are we choosing for the bouquet? It'll be forget-me-nots. Those are my favorite flower. Mm-hmm. 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 Mhm, 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 mhm. I have a starting soon screen being drawn right now, and it's gonna have forget me nots in it. I'm so excited for it. Mhm, mhm. Is it similar to the old one? No, it's a full illustration. It costs like $500. It was on my throne and it got paid for by the Chaos Crew. I like being here and that boggles my mind. Well, I'm glad. I was thinking you could probably make a similar BRB screen to the one you had before. And this one's going to be a full desk. If you look in Creative Talk and you scroll up a bit, I added snow and it's the work in progress that I got. Though we are removing the ocean theme from it and she's adding the cloud theme instead. Are you getting multiple screens? No, just the one. I can only afford the one. I wanted to get it animated, but it would be so much money, which honestly deserved. The art is fantastic, but I'm a broke bitch, and that's a me issue, not a her issue. Oh, yeah, no, I would have to pay for her to do, like, a BRB as well, because it says starting soon, like, she's drawing that in by hand. So, if I wanted to have BRB, I'd have to pay an additional charge for her to write BRB, and because she designs the font herself. Thank you, Milu. Oh, I see. I don't know if I'll do anything super elaborate, but I might commission someone else to do the BRB screen. Pay the charge. I don't have the money, Milu. I didn't even have the money for the commission. It was a throne gift. It was an almost $500 commission. I still kind of need proper screens, but I really want to save money for rigging in the future. Understandable. I have an idea for the BRSB screen. We'll do for free and a Diet Coke. Okay. I can do that. When I get a job, I want to commission a PNG tuber myself and have, in case I decide to stream pixel art. Hell yeah. Is a melty brush on Clip Studio Paint? It's a custom brush I made, but if you go to my card and you go to frequently asked questions, I have the brush for download. But it honestly, all to make it, you take the SU cream pencil and you duplicate it, and then you change it, the texture of the brush, to a watercolor brush. I have it posted on my Twitter on how to do that. I think I posted on Blue Sky as well. I did not know that stream overlay words were drawn by hand. Some are. Some are done through like actual graphic design and stuff and like assets, but yeah. I hand draw my own. Not the one that I have up, but I have hand drawn my own. Kind of has that like sketchy vibe to it. I'm hoping to commission screams at some point too. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Honey, please tell me you sent that to Ali. I love it. You watched her try. Oh, was she doing it in body doubling? That's fantastic. I found out today I can shift O on my liner layer in A-Spray. What does that do? Gonna have you in the background I spend on VGen? That's such a mood. As a fucking white border? Oh, really? That's awesome. I have a little trick for people here. If you're ever wondering where a line is, if you're like, shit, I can't find the layer that has like, I don't know, for example, the hang on, let me move it over. I've shown this off a few times on stream, but watch my layers and watch me click, okay? I'm like, shit, I can't find the layer for where this stripe is. I can't find it anywhere. Where the heck is it? If you control click, it'll tell you what layer it is if you have it. Actually, not. There we go. So if I'm like down here and I'm like, shit, I can't find the layer, then you control click and it'll bring you to the layer that it's on. And then you can be like, oh, it's layer 4. Now I just got to look for layer 4. Movie is part. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay, let me get reference for bouquet. Bouquet. Forget me not. I scared you? Why did I scare you? You said boo. Oh my god. In the seasons change, you feel the same at all. Because summer will turn into fall, and you leave me, you're gone. I need the way that you leave. Forget me nots. And the seasons change, not feel the same at all. The summer will turn into fall. Forget me noise. Leave me, you're gone. I like that forget-me-nots have flowers inside. I need that. Hi, Feet Inspector. I didn't expect you to be stopping in today. I'm doing okay. Is there anything I can help you with? She she hates shoes. Dee had her feet ready for inspection the other stream. Oh my god. Oh yikes. Just keep up the great work. Thank you. Thank you, Feet Inspector. Can I fucking draw this properly, please? Okay, you know what? I think it's just make this but smaller. And then and then round it a little bit. There we go. That's better. Oh, you gonna check out the Discord? Awesome. Oh god, oh fuck, he's gonna inspect all our feet. Everyone, make sure your piggies are washed. Or unwashed? I don't know what he's looking for. I've spent on Vgen again and again and again. Slimed piggies, that's nasty. I'll dirty him up real quick. Oh god. You don't have to worry about dirtying them up. You wear Crocs, they're always dirty. The filth getting in those holes. Time to dip them in barbecue sauce. Bye-bye, Nino. Thanks for hanging out. That's a good looking flower. So we'll do just like a few of them. We don't have to make them too small because he himself is small. This is a good song. Super catchy. Oh, there we go. I was like, which fucking flower am I looking for? Okay. And now we just got to do leaves. Everything is bigger when you're small. Can't confirm. What about butter and mayo? That's disgusting. These are so fun to draw. Welcome back from ads. Your cat. His name is Biscuit. Oh my gosh. Lynx Point Siamese? Is that a Lynx Point Siamese? It looks like a Lynx Point Siamese. No? What is it? V-Stream and VGen is not a good combo when you're making my phone overheating. What is your favorite creation lore-wise? My favorite creation lore-wise. I'll get back to you in a moment. Scottish short-hang Bengal mix. Oh, he's beautiful. He looks a lot like my friend's Lynx Point Siamese. That's why I was curious. Beautiful colors. Oh my god. Give me a moment. We're gonna do something. Thank you, Alejandro. This is our new BRB screen. Alejandro made it. This is beautiful. He's just gonna be using stream assets from viewers solely at this point. Hey, that sounds awesome in my opinion. My dream is just to have my entire thing like created by my community. I will beg for render. These are the prettiest flowers I've ever drawn in my damn life. Who would have thought that references helped? You know? Fucking crazy, man. Way. Body here, let me the same. It's in motion. Who would have thunk? And it's going on, and I'm in motion. Oh, emotions feel like explosions when you are around. And I found a way to hear the sound. Oh, baby, I am a wreck when I'm without you. I need you here to stay. Look at my bones that day I found you. Crying at the lake to make you feel like you're a birdie, no. Oh, you're from the tide. No, 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 no. Who the fuck uses references? Yeah, gross. And close, it's a no. Wind is a pounding on my back. Found hope in a heart attack. Oh, at last, it is past. Got it, and you can't have it. Back when I'm without you, I need you here to stay. The bones that day I found you. Not gonna lie, I didn't realize I was singing until you said that. I have a really bad habit of just singing while drawing, so I apologize. You've been singing all day? I know there's some songs that I knew I was singing. I didn't realize it was like the whole time. Keep it going. Ka-chow. Pretty much anytime you haven't been talking with chat, you've been singing. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. I'm just sorry. Me too, me too. She over me, and she's a lady. I said sorry immediately, start singing. Singing so good YouTube might take the VOD down for copyright. Ah, shit! That would suck. Have his tail in or tail out? With or without tail? Tail out? Okay. No tail reads easier. With tail? We got 2 for no tail. It will float. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, thank you. Tails, the Sonic character? Miles Prowler? Usually best with emotes for him to all be in one piece. Very true. Very, very true. Good point. This is why you're my Pookie. Nice. Commute gonna be starting? No worries. I'm wrapping up in 15 minutes anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping up. Commute safely. I'll just be raiding out to Shrimpies because when I'm done streaming, I gotta run immediately. So it'll just be Shrimpies. So no stress. An extra long stream to make up for no Monday. You love to see it. Didn't even notice we went over no more time. Yeah, just by a little bit. I'm sad I didn't stream Monday. I wanted to, but I was so dang tired. Thank you, Eclipsey. Forgetting to eat is just an ADHD thing, man. Not gonna lie, no Monday stream felt so empty for those hours. I'm sorry. It also felt empty for me. I was like, man, what am I even doing? I just kind of sat around. I think I watched a movie. Not beating the allegations. Yeah. Okay, we gotta add in colors for this guy. Okay. Do you guys' parents not yell at you that you haven't eaten? No, because my mom also forgets to eat. I have to yell at my mom to remember to drink water. Independent in French? You don't know the combination for that? It's fighting for the independence. Isn't the war, the Revolutionary War in France? Wasn't that about independence? I don't remember. I might be totally blowing shit out my ass. Or as Alejandro would say, suck the gum out of my ass. Honey is a French person. Can you explain why Golda called Aqua? Say what? I didn't say anything. What are you talking about? My wife is Italian. Oh, thank you, Sammy. Who would have thought that using references actually helps with your design and your artwork? Could have never guessed it. I feel like it's always a struggle with bouquets and bundles of flowers. Yeah, I had a bit difficulty with like spacing it out, but I figured, the greenery would help a lot. And since it's going to be zoomed out, like that looks really good from far away. Look at you. Ooh. 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 Mm, 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 mm. You really are. Just don't let Twitter find out. Yeah. Mm. Oh my goodness. I have 3 minutes. I want to at least finish the flowers. And then I can do the shading off screen and stuff. Because that's just putting some blue and that's it. Bizarre. I was until you came along. I read every melody. I will hear a symphony. Yeah. Mm. Mm. I have to go cook chicken fajitas. My wrist is screaming at me from this repetitive motion. There we go. Oh, goodness. I love wrist pain. It's an artist's best friend. That best friend that you're forced to hang out with. It's that little sibling that you need to bring everywhere you go. Make sure you take Jimmy with you. Okay. Oh my goodness, Rika. Hi, Rika. Looks like we're doing a raid hop because we're raiding out too. Thank you so much for the raid, Rika. And I'm just dropping you guys off. I'm gonna be dropping you guys off at the Shrimpies. Let me give you kisses. Let me give you kisses. Go be kind to the Shrimpies. I gotta go cook dinner. You guys have fun at the shrimps. The shrimps. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. I'll see you guys on Saturday. Saturday. Where's Shrimpies? There's Shrimpies. Bye. Go have fun. I'll see you guys. And if you're not already, we do have a Discord server. We're gonna be. Hello? It didn't work. We have a Discord server where you can join. We play Wordle, and we're gonna be playing Mario Kart World on Saturday, and we watch movies together sometimes, and we talk and we have fun. You can also keep up to date with when I go live. All pings are curated, so you go to when you're in the roles, you can choose what you get pinged for. I do not ping everyone unless it's important or a holiday. You can also find me in my socials. You can find me everywhere there. And thank you, D. Andrika, for rating me today. Okay, bye. Bye, 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 bye.